new release today.
Yeah, Eminem. And last night about 10 o'clock, we put up a case of Optic Hobby. It actually filled pretty quick. And then, yeah, it was good. Pretty good case for most teams. There was a gold downtown CD Lamb in there. Was the biggest card. But there was some nice Jackson Darts and Cam Wards and all the others. Except for no really Shadurs.
Okay, so Cassandra Nova is the last spot. She is on the
yeah, go ahead.
Hidden Gems case hit, a couple autos as well.
Break by wrestler, no. We're going to do it by letter M. There's too many wrestlers on that checklist to do a case break because there's not that many cards in a case. So to us, it makes more sense to do it by letter so you got a better chance of hitting. So I've seen people do 2-box breaks with 300 spots. That sounds weird to me.
So weird.
What are you doing? You sending out 275 empty packages? That doesn't even sound right.
It doesn't sound right.
So yeah, we're gonna do it by letter on wrestling, and we'll do a couple of those cases too. Yeah, no, we've seen. I think there was how many wrestlers? I know there was 131 wrestlers, plus there were others too. So I think it was close to 200 spots.
It was close to 200, not quite 2, but it was close to.
So yeah, we're not gonna do it that way.
Yeah. Okay, so we got one spot left.
No, Steve, I don't want to break apart a case, Steve, because we only get them by the case. So we decided the letter breaks will be the best.
Okay, we are full. Thank you, Missy.
No, we're doing more of these. She's going to list another one in just a second. I'm going to get this set, y'all, so we can rip some cases of Deadpool. This is break 4943, first break of the night. I've been live for about 15 minutes, and we're ripping.
Yeah.
And we will do a couple more of these. Full case breaks of this. Good luck if you're in this. Remember, all base cards ship. I know a couple people said they don't want them. And then replays are available forever on YouTube, and we ship everything out tomorrow. So good luck in these. I've been watching quite a few of these being open today. And we also have the movie playing in the office today.
Yes, G-Todd, or QA, for sure.
All right, I'm going to skip the base, but on this first couple packs, I'll show you, but we do sort the base too, also by the character. Cool cards, especially if you get refractors of like the Wolverine and stuff. All right, so we have Blind Al on the Prism Fractor and with those Deadpool. I love these on those art ones.
Okay, so
comic book ones, those are sweet.
Sorry, I'm loading up the next one right now.
Again, we're gonna go kind of through this.
It's pinned.
All right, we have Unstoppable number to 150, with Bullseye on the Refractor and Zenpool. All right, next one's pinned. I'll go slow while y'all are getting into that one, so you don't miss too much in this one. Give y'all a breather there for a second. All right, I love that the baby pool. All right, Toad. We have Mercenary Melee on that one. And then another one of the comics. That's a sweet one, too. Dogpool on there. They are rare, Jordan. These base cards are beautiful. And they're Tall Tops Chrome, too. The Sabretooth. I love the Juggernaut. Blade. That was sick. And then we have Domino. Oh, just wait. We see the autographs and stuff. This stuff's beautiful.
Oh, D-Todd, sorry.
Yeah, we only can do it 3 times. I love the head pool. That might be my PC, is head pool. That character was awesome. All right. We have the Deadpool finds Logan, numbered to 75, and cover stars there. Yes, JB, we'll see sketch cards. Yeah, sketch cards galore. He signs for Headpool? That's amazing.
That's amazing.
I didn't know that. I love that B-15's in this, too. All right, Domino Prism Fractor with Colossus there.
We have it on.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, these cards are nice. They feel nice, too. Ooh, Welsh Pool on the autograph. And the Deadpool Wolverine. Paul Mullen autograph of... That's Welsh Pool. Dominica, let's go. These are sick. I love Welsh Pool. Let's go, Dominica. That's awesome. All right, we have Cable numbered to 199 with Baby Pool on the refractor. That's awesome. And then why is Thor crying? That's funny. Yeah, they are Brooklyn. I really like these. And again, this will take, it might take 20 minutes or so to rip one of these because we're doing full cases at a time. We're only doing 3 cases. All right, we have the Scheming there and Deadpool.
We're down to 16 spots in that next break.
Is that a big card? Is a soccer player?
Oh, nice.
That plays that? That's awesome. We have, that's nice, to 25 on the Deadpool card. On the quote, I'm going to fight you now. That was a great scene. All right, Deadpool and then the cover stars. Nice. This one's orange to 25, last on print too. That goes to the Deadpool spots. All right, that was box number 1.
Just one, y'all.
Really? That's awesome, Drew.
That's awesome.
All right. We have the Refractor of Blind Al and Deadpool 2099. All right. I think I might see a sketch in this one. Good luck here. All into the sketch. We got a card on the back here on the cover stars. Ooh, nice sketch.
Wow.
You're all going to have to help me on
Yeah.
some of these characters. Wow, this sketch artist is nasty. Good way. Look at this. The sketch artist is right there. Warpath, is that what that character's name is?
Warpath. Okay.
All right, is Warpath on the checklist or is that unlisted?
I think it's unlisted, but let me double check.
Okay. The Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah, Warpath is not.
Okay, so that goes to the unlisted sketches, right?
Yeah, let me double check.
Okay.
Is it not? Is it a
under W's?
variant of anything?
All right, we have special delivery. I thought we had an autograph there. Jason, we're going to be doing this for a while. NFL breaks later tonight. Oh. We have Lady Deathstrike, numbered to 50. That's a nasty card. All right, with Wade Wilson on the back. Not a variant.
Okay, thank you. So that goes to Dominica.
He's a member of X-Force.
Okay,
Nice.
so unlisted.
All right, nice, Dominica. That's your sketch. From what I understand, we might see a few sketches per case.
Thank you.
All right, we have Fleeing the TVA for the Deadpool spot to 199.
Hey, K9.
Advanced Weaponry and Cover Stars. What's up, K9? Anthony. Shocker.
Ha.
All right, Prism Fractor there of the TVA office and Cover Stars. What's up, Mr. Hard?
That's what we've heard, Brooklyn.
Yeah, there's a lot in these. How's it going, Mr. Hard? All right, we have Unstoppable, numbered to 399. And then, like that Wolverine, you are ridiculous. What's up, Unbreakable? What's up, Nick? How are you guys doing tonight?
Yeah, I took care of it for you.
What did he say?
You've been coming across my For You page too many times. I'm going to block you.
Is that what that person
Yes.
said?
So I took care of it for them.
He blocked him first. Why would he want to type that in? He's only going to get it more. The more you type in and interact, the more TikTok's going to send you. That's hilarious. All right, we have a Daring Escape and Headpool.
G Todd, you know what? We have to go through our mods, but we'll see after where we're at.
We got to see where we're at. I know Little Monsters and a few other as well, too. All right, nice Deadpool Refractor. It's a sick card. And there's Dogpool, Future Star. All right, 2 boxes in. We got auto and a sketch. And we have a gold, the Nefarious Cassandra Nova, numbered to 399 on the yellow. All right. All right, that was just box number 2.
Oh my gosh. And there's only 9 spots left is in the next break.
All right, Bernard.
Volunteers tribute.
I got to look and see how many more we can add. I don't know if I think we have to vote a few off the island.
Oh, I got a couple to vote off.
J. Ray and Stinky. All right, we have X23. That's sick. And then that Cover Stars. That's a sick Cover Star.
Okay, the dude. Yes.
Not you, Mr. Hard. Never you. All right. Nice. Cowboy Pool numbered to 40 on that TVA variation. That's sick.
Ellipsis.
Cowboy Pool numbered to 40. Yeah, this might be my new favorite set right now. All right. We have the cup, and then, man, I love these cover stars. Those are all cool. That's right. You have, Mr. Hard. All right, Refractor Deadpool again, and then Deadpool on that.
Unbreakable. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Unbreakable.
Oh, and Liz, I'm sorry.
They're doing April Fool's jokes too, by the way.
Oh.
All right, nice. What's this? Is this any kind of short print? Is it? Psylocke, this says collect all 10 Topps original art cards. So an original art.
Wow, that's cool.
That's cool. All right, Wade's Big interview numbered to 75 as well too in cable.
SSP.
That is SSP. I see that. It says collect all 10. What's up, Big Cooley?
Unbreakable. He even said before we went live, don't believe anything this people chat today.
I did, Unbreakable.
He said don't believe anything.
I said don't read. Just take everything with a grain of salt today, because every year they get you. They get you every year. Javier, just 3 in total. So 1 more in the shop and 1 more after that, and then we're gonna move over to wrestling.
No joke, D Todd.
All right, enjoying Blind Al and Kid Pool.
That's right, dude.
That's what we're seeing. I mean, there's no guarantees, but that's what it looks like we're seeing, yeah. Ooh, autograph. Is that gold? Toad autograph. 29 out of 50. That's sick.
Nice, Toad.
Toad autograph. 29 out of 50.
Goran.
Craig, I'm not sure if we'll get to Disney tonight. If it is, it would be later. Daniel Medina Ramos on that gold Toad autograph. It's nice. We like it.
Devin, I don't believe that for 1 second.
No, it's too much for me, Mr. Hard. It's hard for me to keep up with. Dog Pool numbered. That is numbered to 15.
Wow.
Dog Pool.
That's a cool variation.
Nice. Dog Pool to 15. Let's go.
Broke Mike.
Broke Mike. That's a sick card. His cards are selling too. 9 out of 15 on the Dog Pool. I'm sorry, but Dog Pool gets front row here. That's sick. Mary Poppins. Sorry, Mary Poppins. Oh, that's sick. All right, cover stars there. So far, so good.
Oh, the out of 75 variation has dog prints on it.
Is that what it is?
That's
okay.
cool.
All right, we have, this is Waking Up in the Den of Rebels on Deadpool card number to 399. And then Wolverine.
It is K9. Release day today.
Was McConaughey the voice in that? I know there were so many people in that movie.
No.
What's up, Creme Brulee? What's up, Dustin?
He does not sign.
All right, we have Russian there, and then cover stars. What's up, Morgan? How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Morgan.
All right, we have purple of Quill, numbered to 250. The Domino and Deadpool quote.
Hey, Randy, how are ya?
Effort. I mean, these are hobby boxes, G-Thing. You get so many numbered per, and then it looks like we're hitting autograph or sketch in every box, even though there's nothing guaranteed.
Yes, Ginger.
But these are the hobbies.
Hey, Creme.
All right. We have another Dog Pool, Prism Fractor there, and a Wolverine.
Final 5 of the next break of this in the shop. Just 5 more spots.
Then after that, we only can run it back 1 time. Tonight. Later this week. Maybe by Saturday. Randy, we're doing this. We're going to be doing the new wrestling product. We'll do maybe a Marvel Brooklyn. And then maybe we'll go into football. All right, we have Weapon X, numbered to 250. With Weapon X on the back. Craig. I know the Deadpool movies aren't for everybody, but they're funny. A little bit of sarcasm in them, right?
Just a little.
All right, we have Psylocke. Cover stars. That dog pool is my favorite so far. Alright, we have autograph here. A B15 autograph. And then Zen pool. Let's go, Josh. Alright, B15. Again, at 238 shares, we will do a shop to stand giveaway. You're all exactly halfway there. 119 times 2 is 238. So we'll do a first shop to stand giveaway on that. We have Kid Pool numbered to 99. Let's go. Peter, there's Peter. Peter on the refractor and Lady Pool.
Yes, B15 is in the Loki show too, D-Todd.
Yes. If you haven't seen Wolverine and Deadpool and Wolverine, you might need to watch it. All right. All right. We have fire. We have cover stars.
Tad had said we landed this morning at 38,000 pounds, and he thought of us.
Let's go, Tatted. All right. Ooh, we have a way back. And that one will go to Deadpool. That one's numbered to 50. And then All or Nothing and Deadpool. The question was Gambit. Yes, Gambit does have redemption in this, we've seen.
We have seen.
He's actually not on the checklist.
No.
But the dude let us know, and then we saw redemption of his that got pulled. So yeah, you can hit Gambit autographs.
Bill already hit one? Of course he did.
K9, tonight, the question of the night, just so you know, is we've retired the question of the night forever. So
Yes.
no question.
No question.
Old Man Logan, Battle, and cover stars.
Lady Pool. Let me double check. I don't think so.
Our Juggernaut autograph. Let's go. Juggernaut and then Archangel. What's up, Gil?
She does not sign.
It is Channing who signs for that one, yeah. What's up, Gil? All right, Aaron W. Reed Juggernaut autograph.
And this is the new Deadpool release.
Steve, did I do a good job of that? All right. We have Negasonic Teenage Warhead numbered to 299 on that pink variation. It was convincing.
Now, we're just not going to do it anymore.
Sorry, K9. It's come to an end. All right. It had to end sometime, right, Mrs.?
Yes.
We had cover stars.
After 5 years... Hold up.
What's that? Am I frozen for a second? Yeah, I see that. You know why?
I swapped in and out.
Yeah. Are we back? Just hitting that. I haven't ripped this all the way out. Okay. Did TikTok lower us to 400? Now it hits 400 2 nights in a row, and you need to message them. They need to let more than 400 people in here. Ooh. Dog pool to 75. That has the little dog bones and stuff on it.
That's awesome.
That's the out of 75 variation.
That's amazing.
All right, that dog pool spot's my favorite.
Hey, Jay, how are you?
All right.
That's true, Josh. You want to talk amongst yourselves?
We won't allow it. All right. We have Deadpool on the Prism Fractor. Even that's a sick card. And then the cover stars. The question of the month. I'm sure it'll be back soon. You gotta remember what day today is. All right, B15 numbered to 299. I like that pink variation. Electra on the refractor.
You can't silence us.
Bet. I'm pretty quick on the mute button. All right, we have Professor X on the back. Again,
Only 2 spots left in that next case break.
and if you're new to us, we ship all cards, including the base cards I skipped past here. So we will sort and ship everything out tomorrow. All right, another cover star. Josh, I literally thought of it while we were live. I didn't even tell her I was going to say that.
Hey, Case over.
All right, we have Battle Prowess, numbered to 99 for X23 there. Goes with the character on the card. And that's 95 out of 99. I'll show those numbered at the end. We still have, we're not even, we have 7 boxes to go. We've opened 5.
Okay, Jimmy J's, we're going to do 3 Deadpool, and then we're going to go into WWE. Exalted.
We'll do a couple case breaks of that, too.
It's been nice, Creme.
All right, Headpool. All right, Weapon X, Kidpool Refractor, and Kidpool Future Stars.
Is Tatted in this?
Ginger, someone said 3,700 or something.
Tatted has Human Torch.
All right, X23 and Deadpool. Let me know if it lags again when we get close to 400. Maybe we'll all call them together. Kidpool number to 50. That's a sick card. Kidpool number to 50. It's crazy. Crazy stuff here. What's wrong, Creme Brulee? I'm good. The weather's great. I'm sorry if I'm missing some of the chats. Just ripping new product. I'm good. All right, so we have Mercenary with
Trav, yes.
the dog does
The dog signs.
He's got good penmanship too. Juggernaut, Refractor, and Baby Pool. Dan, there's sketches and a lot of autographs in this. Obviously, duels and one-on-ones and Wolverine and Deadpool autographs. There's Cowboy Pool numbered to 250 on the purple.
He's never in the dog pound, Creme Brulee. He's never once slept on the couch.
I just say yes, ma'am. All right, we have TVA Tech numbered to 150. James Dryden autograph on that TVA Tech.
Nice. That's it.
The sketch is The Ultimate Warrior. Actually, I don't remember. What was his name? Who was the sketch? It goes to the unlisted on this sketch. Warpool.
Warpool.
No, it's
Warhead.
War something. All right. For the Daredevil spot, we have Fracas in the Fortress, numbered to 150. Lady Deadpool. Warpath. Thank you. Warpath.
Oh, nice, Dippa. Good luck with that.
All right. Welsh. Cover stars. I like that out of 15 variation. So glad that was a dog pool. All right, and then we have an Army of 2. Going out of 399. When there's 2 characters on there, that goes to the Deadpool. Because it goes to character on the cards.
Character on the card.
Yep.
Most expensive. Nice, Dippa. Let's go. My wife is mad at me. That'd be 101. All right, we have Gambit. Cover. Ooh. Oh, that's the autograph, right? Is that what this is? Archangel there. It is. Pyro on the Best Bubs autograph. That's sick.
JV.
Oh, these autographs are nice.
Yeah,
Best-
there's a sketch.
Pyro on that Best Bubs autograph. We'll put that one over there. Yeah, there's one sketch there so far out of this case.
One spot left in the next case.
Every box so far has had a sketch or an autograph. All right, we have the Coup Gone Wrong, numbered to 25 for whatever her name is.
Oh, that's Cassandra. Hey, Lindsay.
Cassandra, yeah. Deadpool and cover stars. And again, we're not too far off the first shop to stand giveaway. 238 shares, we'll get there. All right, we have Patch, numbered to 99. Yeah, worst dealers. On the front, it says look for autos, though, so it doesn't have a guaranteed auto. Just look for autographs. But so far, so good on these.
They are fun.
All right, taking Deadpool. Pyro, cover stars. It's Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome just seems to be always done right, no matter the product. All right, that's sick. The adventure begins to 150 for the Deadpool spot. Domino and Wolverine. No, Christy, we'll do lots of stuff. Just filling one break at a time. We'll do some WWE release day stuff today too. Unstoppable Professor X, and we'll do some football later. One more spot left in that next break, and we'll list it a third time and final time. All right, so we have cover stars there.
Again, we'll send the base for all this.
All right, and purple, numbered to 250, caught in action. That X23 there. And then Old Man Logan. All right, still got 5 more to go. 5 more to go. Yeah, Steve. Interesting way to do it when we were doing it before when we put Disney in there too. But we can't do that tonight. I actually don't have any Sapphire right now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it. All right, Peter. I love these Peter cards and Psylocke. I was thinking of the other break we did.
Other break we did, yes.
All right, we have Finding the Calverine numbered to 250.
Hey, Adam, how are you?
What's up, Adam?
We're going to do our first Shop the Sand giveaway at 238 shares. You guys are almost there.
All or Nothing and Headpool. All right, Refractor of X23 with Dogpool Future Star. Misses, they're there.
Okay.
All right, first Shop to Stand will be up in just a second. Ooh, I think we got maybe Red to 5 autograph here.
Oh.
All right, we have Weapon X numbered to 399. Are you ready?
Yep.
No, but it's a Dogpool Red to 5. Best Bubs.
Oh my gosh.
Dogpool spot. First on print out of 5 to go with your out of 15. That's amazing. First on print out of 5 Dogpool.
The sketches will go to the character unless, like, that one is not on the checklist, so it goes to unlisted.
For which one?
The sketches.
The sketch, yeah. Let me tell you, Dogpool cards sell. That's crazy. Red to 5, Best Bubs.
Hey, Shop the Stand giveaway is up. Pink gift bag by my shoulder.
Yeah, it's a Dogpool case, isn't it? Colossus, Pyro Refractor, and Deadpool 2099. Exactly, Adam. There were so many in those. All right, we have Mike McCone on the that's the comic artist.
Yes, so that is its
And
own
this-
spot.
That's its own spot.
Yep.
Okay.
And that goes to Amanda.
Amanda, nice. You have the comic book artists. Congrats, Amanda. You got one. That's a sick one. Nice, Amanda. Adam, you got a lot of those for sure. Remember that.
So many, Adam.
All right, we have the Magnet Trap first on print out of 10. First on print out of 10 Magnet Trap. And that's to figure out who that goes to. If not, just go to the letter,
Yeah.
right?
Johnny Storm.
All right. So is he the one in it? No, I know on the
no.
back it says Johnny Storm. No, it's not. We just watched that scene. All right, we have X23 out of 199 and Wolverine. Anthony, I'm sorry. Nice. X23 out of 199. I'll show those again at the end, all the numbered cards that are not on the stand. Still 4 more boxes to go, and we'll get into that next break. Not sure if there's any spots left. What's going on? What's up, Brad? How are you doing, Brad
Hey,
Galley?
Brad. One spot left. How you doing, Brad?
All right, we have Welsh Pool and the cover stars. Purple with the Deadpool and Wolverine on there. A dire situation out of 250 for Deadpool. We have Gambit on the refractor and Deadpool there. Let's go, Brad. I can't wait. Can't wait to watch that.
Oh, Brad.
We have Wolverine. It's going to be a fun Saturday night. Alright, so we have the cover stars on that one. Again, we send out all the base cards too. Everyone's going to get a bunch of cards in this.
Yeah.
Alright, we have Wolverine. Nice. Numbered to 299.
Nice.
Weapon X. That's a sick Wolverine. Congrats on that. Little Topps Chrome. Numbered to 299. That's clean. I'd slab that one up. That one looks so centered. I like that too, Dominica. That looks nice. Alright, we have Wolverine on the Prism Fractor. We have the Refractor there, Deadpool, and cover stars. What's on the back of that? Oh, we got a sketch. I was like, what? Do we get a blank card? No, we got a sketch.
Let's get it.
Nice. Y'all are going to have to help me with some of these characters. That is a sick sketch. Oh, I know who this is. Wait. I'm not looking. I got to look. Who is this, y'all? I vaguely remember this. There's the sketch artist on the back. Does anybody remember who this is? I thought X-23 for a second, too. Teenage Warhead. Mrs. will look it up while I'm ripping still. X-23 cartoon. It's got to be cartoon when you type it in. All right, we have Wolverine to $3.99 too. Look up Domino and look up Teenage Warhead or Jubilee.
Teenage Warhead.
It's not Teenage Warhead. Is it Jubilee? Nice Wolverine. Another nice Wolverine there.
Not Domino.
It's not Teenage Warhead.
It's not Teenage Warhead.
Well, either way, it looks like it might go to the unlisted. We'll keep hunting for it. We could always message the sketch artist too.
Actually,
Hold on a second.
she's still unlisted. If it's her, but
Who is that?
Jubilee.
No, it's not Jubilee. She doesn't have the thing, the glasses or whatever. All right, we have Mr. Paradox. That's sick. 99 out of 99.
Wow.
What was that show he was in that we liked?
Oh,
Yes, that one.
that one. Succession.
Look up X-23 comic again. I thought X-23 at first too. I need to see. I don't know if there's any time that she's wearing the dog collar or the spiked wrists though. All right, we still got 3 more boxes to go. We'll keep going. We'll find it.
And we will also message this guy. She has longer hair.
Yeah.
We'll also message the sketch artist.
Here, do you want this card?
Yeah.
So you can message the sketch artist. A lot of times they answer while we're still alive. They answer pretty quick. Someone said Callisto?
Yeah, Nation just Google image searched and said Callisto.
Can you look that up for me,
Yeah.
please? All right, we have Deadpool and is Callisto on the list? We're going to look it up right now.
Callisto is not on the list.
No, yeah. All right, we have number to 399 on that Deadpool card. I like those. Man, Deadpool, you get a lot of cards in this. Yeah, that's 100% Callisto. I can confirm that because that picture right there, or to the right. Isn't that exactly that? Look at the front of your thing now. Right, that picture, and look at the front of the card. You have.
Oh, I have the card. Yes.
All right.
Yes, for sure.
All right, B15. So is Callisto not on the list?
Callisto's not on the list.
So that does go to the all other spot.
Yep.
Very nice. Beautiful sketch though.
Yes, so nice. Thank you,
All
everyone.
right, we have Blade and Deadpool.
It's a team effort here.
That's right. That's 1000% Callisto. Thank you, Nation, for helping and everyone else. It's almost the exact same outfit in that
yes.
picture.
Yeah, in the sketch, you can't really see her eye patch, but if you look at it close, you can see it.
All right, nice. Adventure begins on that TVA variation numbered to 40. TVA 38 out of 40. Wolverine. Toad, Deadpool. Let's go, Gil. Good luck to Junior. Tell him we said good
nice.
luck. We have Cassandra Nova numbered to 75 autograph. That's
Last
sick.
spot. There we go.
Cassandra Nova numbered to 75 autograph with
Missy.
on the dog bone.
And she is the last spot in this break as well.
Yep, so she does sign. Prince said huge. And she had a couple other cards in this break.
Oh yeah,
too.
I feel like it's a
All
good
right,
spot.
disrupting Cassandra's plot out of 250. Chris G, did you watch the Deadpool Wolverine movie? If you have, then I think you would. Then you might understand why. Let's go, Matt.
Nice,
They must have heard us. Ooh, what's this? We have numbered to 10, the Fantasticar. Numbered to 3 out of 10. We'll have to read the back of that. Does that say Johnny Storm on it? It might. Here, I'll let you look at the two. Juggernaut and Headpool. Yeah, she was the main. She's the main bad guy in that. Very powerful.
Some of these we'll make sure to figure out.
On the scenes, yeah.
Yeah, on the scenes.
We have Baby Pool, Cover Stars. I think there's just 2 of them there. Oh, yeah. She's also Professor X's sister. Correct. Spoiler. All right. We think we have another sketch card, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Good luck here. 3rd sketch of this case. Wait. Which Deadpool is
That's
this?
a Deadpool. That's
a variation.
Yes.
Let me see who this is. Look at the sketch artist on the back. Wait. That is Kidpool, right? 100% that's Kidpool. Oh, look at this. Benjamin Lombard after Rob. So were there 2 sketch artists on this card? Yeah, that's Kidpool.
Nice Kidpool.
Yeah, you see the turtleneck thing?
Yep.
So I haven't seen that before.
I have not seen that either. That's super cool.
Yeah, probably in honor of something. Nice. Kidpool sketch. Let's go. Who had the Kidpool spot?
Bola Sport.
I might have blocked the wrong person. You might have to go check that for me. Yeah, 3 sketches is nice, and we might get another one. There's still another box, I think, back there.
You got it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for helping with that.
Thank you.
You're you're a sketch artist
You're
as well
a sketch
too.
artist. Yes.
Yeah, follow him. He's a sketch
Yes,
artist
please
as well
follow
too.
him.
We love the sketch artist. Thank you for letting
Yes,
us know
thank you
that.
for letting us know.
All right, we have a little Deadpool there, numbered to 99.
It's your first sketch, Bull.
Let's
That's
go, Bull.
Amazing. Thank you. Did you sketch for this product?
All right, we have Bullseye, Prism Fractor, Deadpool. All right, we have Old Man Logan, numbered to 199. Patch, cover stars. Prince Julius, there's not a checklist for sketch.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks for hopping in.
Let's go. Thank you. Back at you, too.
Thanks, Andy.
What's up, Andy? All right, we have special delivery at Deadpool. I even like these. These are just sick. Is there one more back there?
There is.
Okay, still one more back there. All right, we have Quill, numbered to 50. I think we've had 2 of those. All right, one more box to go. We'll get into that next one. I'll do a recap. And I don't know if that next one sold out, you said?
Yeah, let me look.
Okay.
Hey, Eliana, how are you?
We need another one after this. Eliana. How you doing tonight?
Okay, 1 spot left.
2 minutes to go in the shop to stand. 3 minutes to go, I think it was, actually. All right. Every box has had a sketch or an autograph. That's a nice product. I like it. All right, we have the Russian and Weapon X. Long day. Well, hopefully you can rest now. All right, we have pink on that Fantastic card numbered to $2.99.
Yes, we haven't. I haven't seen any of the blasters open.
Yeah, I don't know much. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I haven't heard yet if they're doing Sapphire of this. I think they will, based on they did it for SpongeBob. All right, Juggernauts and Wade Wilson. All right, purple X23, numbered to 250. With the cover.
For sure, TBT.
Yeah, I mean, their Sapphire stuff's been so nice too, so I'm sure it will. Psylocke, Kidpool, Refractor, and Zenpool. All right, wow. We have, I forgot how to pronounce his name. The Devil.
Hey, Macy, how are
Azazel. That one. Yeah, Josh, that one. Out of 150 there. Eduardo Munoz on the autograph. Azazel.
Hey, Jen.
All right, we have... that's a sweet scene with Deadpool and the Hulk in that. Numbered to 99.
Okay, and the next break is sold out.
Azazel. All right, we'll go right into that next break, too. We have Dogpool, and she'll get the third case up. Last one we're doing. Jen, you're about to see a recap. Every box had an autograph or a sketch, so this is a beautiful product. And it's Topps Chrome. All right, Cassandra's Wrath there, numbered to 250. That one I think goes to Wolverine, too. Or actually, it might go to Cassandra. All right. Yeah. All right, let me do a recap of that. There's a bunch over here, and then I'll grab the ones off the stand, and then we'll show. There's a bunch of nice hits up here, autographs. There's two incredible dog pools as well, too. Here, let me just do this stack first, and I'll grab from the stand. And then we'll get back, and we'll get into that next one right away. Just going to kind of scroll through these real quick here. We had Old Man Logan, Deadpool. We had another Deadpool, Dire Situation, X23, Calverine, Caught in Action, that's X23, Deadpool again, The Coup Gone Wrong, which is Cassandra there, Wolverine in that one, the Fracas. Yeah, these are sick. A lot of scene cards here too. All right, Deadpool, Cassandra, Deadpool, Weapon X to 250, Wade's Big Interview, Deadpool spot to 75, X23, is that right? Unstoppable? Yeah. Then we had the Comic Creator Autograph. Congrats on that. Got one of those. Kidpool, numbered to 99. We had Cowboy Pool, numbered to 40. That's a sick card. With Cable, Wolverine, numbered to 299. With the TVA Tech Autograph to 150. Kidpool to 50. With the Weapon X to 399, Quill to 250, B15 autograph. This is the super short print of Psylocke. It says there's 10 in the collection. Nice there. Then we had the Deadpool, numbered to 75, and another X23 there.
I don't believe any of you who talked about if you won the shop stand or not.
No, not on.
I will look it up.
Not on April Fools.
No.
We believe no one today. We believe no one today. All right, so we had Lady Deathstrike to 50, that Azazel autograph patch. We had Dogpool to 75, X23, Quill. This Cassandra Nova autograph to 75 with the Deadpool intro on the TVA card. Mr. Paradox to 99, Wolverine to 399. That's a nasty card. Then we had Red to 5 Best Bubs Dogpool. first on print out of 5. With the Best Bubs Pyro autograph, B15. We have a Negasonic Teenage Warhead. With Juggernaut autograph. With the Dogpool numbered to 15. With the Deadpool, I'm Gonna Fight You Now, numbered to 25. Welsh Pool autograph. With Toad autograph. And then our sketch cards were Warpath. We had, then we had
Kid Pool.
and then we had X20, no.
No.
This was all other
Colossus,
spot. These two went to the all
yes.
other spot. This went to the Kid Pool spot.
Yes.
I forget her name already too. But on the non-listed sketches. Congrats on that. All right. 12 of those, full case.
Oh, TBT. How many boxes have you totally opened since you started?
Especially TBT. There was a point a couple of years ago when no one made product. And for like 3 months straight, we all just ripped Optic Blaster case breaks.
Right.
Like, there are a lot of boxes in those. No clue. All right, good luck.
Hey, let's go.
TBT, what's the math on that per week? Like, divide that by, let's say I'm ripping 50 weeks a year. Over 5 years online.
The WWE spots are between, like, because it's a letter break. We're doing letter break for WWE, so like 40 to 500.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Again, if we ship all the cards here, and replays are available on YouTube forever. Everything goes out tomorrow. There's Welsh Pool. All right, we have a Shatterstar. Haven't seen him yet. Oh gosh, probably TBT then. All right, we have Sabretooth to $3.99. I love that variation. Haven't seen that yet. Yeah, TBT then probably.
Jess, I did not, but let me see if I can find it.
All right, we have Colossus and the cover stars.
Jess, I don't see anything. If you could ask it again. Oh, are you saying, did you mess it in the chat or?
It is. I know how many sleeves we go through a week, and that blows my mind every week too. Nice. This one's numbered to 50 on the Deadpool quote for the Deadpool spot. Deadpool 2099. Let's go, Ginger. Yes, that is the OG comic variation. All right, so we have cover stars there.
Okay, now Deadpool break in the shop only has 3 spots left, so if you're looking for WWE, we'll list it in a few minutes.
All right, sketch card, and it's an artist I recognize already by the way they do their artwork. We ready, missus?
Ready.
It is Headpool. Headpool, Brad Hudson.
Nice.
That is nasty.
Bolasport.
2
for 2, Bolasport.
Breakfast for dinner is a yay every time.
It is a yay.
Okay, that's a sick card. Headpool. He always does these lines on his sketches. That's why
Yes.
I knew his artwork. Breakfast for dinner is one of our favorite things.
Yes.
All right, we have a purple subdued by Cassandra, number to 250.
You're on a roll lately, Bolasport, for sure. I might have had breakfast for lunch today.
You did. All right, we have a Zenpool on the back. Especially when it's Waffle House.
Ah.
All right, we have the Kid Pool, numbered to 299. Wolverine Refractor and Lady Pool on the back. What's up, man? Yeah, these are nice. I love even that Kid Pool card. All right, that was box number 1. Again, there's only 2 spots left in that next break, and then after that, we will throw our 3 spots left. We'll throw the first WWE case break up too, just knowing I have to rip another case of this, so it won't be too much longer. These aren't taking too crazy long. Man, there's some comps on some of those old sets. I don't know for sure, but I know some of them do pretty nice. We have Toad and Cover Stars. Yeah, you could look them up on eBay. I know there's some nice prices on there. All right, we have Patch, Happy Hogan. What's up, Chris T? How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Chris.
Welsh Pool autograph to 150. Nice. And then the Kid Pool on the back.
Wow. Nice.
Nice Welsh Pool, numbered 105 out of 150. Michael B. Jordan autograph came out. The last couple we've hit TBT have come out of the Collector.
Yes.
Marvel Studios. All right, we have Battlestar, or Shatterstar, I mean, to 199. But we have hit his autograph out of regular studio, like Hobby.
You never know, Coach Dad. May the odds ever be in your favor. I'm ready, Brittany.
Oh, did he get Welsh Pool?
For probably the next break.
All right, Deadpool to 399. That's a sick card. Those true comic ones like that, man, those are nice. What's the smallest mammal in the world?
Mammal.
That's Brittany's question of the night. Trivia question of the night. All right, we have special delivery and Archangel. A shrew. Yeah, that head pool sketch is beautiful, isn't it? All right, we have Into Logan's Mind, numbered to 299, which is the Wolverine spot.
A shrew is what people are saying.
Is it a shrew, Brittany? A bumblebee bat. I've never heard of that.
Never heard of that.
I'm gonna have to look it up now. I like these cover stars. Those are nice too. That's kind of freaky. How small a bat, a bumblebee-sized bat. That's all right. We have Wolverine Refractor. Wolverine there.
Juana said technically it's a marsupial. How you doing, Juana?
All right. So we have Waking Up in a Den of Rebels, number to 150, and Professor X, box number 2. Wow, 2 boxes in. These are sick. I still want to know what a bumblebee bat looks like. All right, we have Dogpool Prism Fractor there. We have Sabretooth, numbered to 199, with Blade on the refractor, Wolverine quote in the back. I'll put Sabretooth up there. All right, Deadpool Strikes Back, Psylocke.
The dude, I'm scrolling. I don't see anything from you in a long time.
All right, we have Battle Prowler and the cover stars. Yeah, none of us are seeing your comments. All right, Happy Hogan, 90 out of 99 with Headpool.
Here we go. There's a bumblebee bat.
Oh, that's cool. That's tiny. Hello, hello. All right, we have Lady, and we have a cover stars. All right, Jessica.
Oh, okay, Jessica.
Cassandra Nova autograph. Last spot magic there. That's weird, Jessica. I'm not sure why.
Oh, Jessica, I see it. I can take care of that if you don't want it.
Yeah, just let us know,
I
Jessica.
see it now.
It did come through. All right, the Nefarious Cassandra to 250. Cassandra gets cards. Right, Prince.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're welcome. All right, we have Wade's big interview and the cover stars. What spot is that going back in?
It's the covers. It's the cover art.
There's a cover art spot going back in. We have X-23. That's red to 5. Unstoppable X-23. That's nice. Red to 5. I do too, TBT.
Yeah, so the cover art is back in there for number break 45.
All right. 3 in, 2 autos, and 1 head pool sketch.
You're good. You're
good, Jessica. There's
I was
no
able
worries.
to catch it.
No worries from us.
Okay, TBT.
All right, we have Lady Pool, Paradox, Dog Pool. Ohana. All right, there another comic creator autograph. Same one as last time.
Nice.
Mike McCone. I like that picture they chose for that on that comic creator autograph. Very nice. Cracked. There's a breakdown in the shop with only a couple spots left. For the next one, we have out of $2.99. Enjoying his new threads, Deadpool. So we're almost sold out of our Deadpool breaks for the night. All right, so we have Deadpool Wolverine. That sketch is Headpool. All right, we have the TVA Office out of $3.99, which of course goes to Mr. Paradox. Electro Refractor there. Yeah, Brandon, we are not doing another break after that of this. What's this? Oh, look at this. We got one.
Yes.
These go for a crazy amount. Dog Pool autograph. Paw print.
Weeb. Web.
I think I saw one of these going for over $1,000 on that potograph.
Autograph.
On the potograph of Dog Pool.
I love that.
That's cool. All right, Toad and Deadpool. All right, we have another Dog Pool. This one numbered to 150. $1,250 it went for yesterday, which it's not going to be that all the way done. We know that, the dude, but still probably a nice $600 card eventually,
That's
right?
amazing.
Brandon, we just are sold out of all 3 of our cases already. It just came out. That's why. It just release day today. Some people broke them up into half case breaks. We decided just to do full case breaks. And we only had 3 cases today. We'll have some more later in the week. All right, Kid Pool on the Refractor and Dread Pool.
1000%, Adam.
And then we have the Shiming Mr. Paradox, numbered to $2.99. That's cool. All right, we're only 4 boxes in. With the Dog Pool autograph. So again, Brandon, if you didn't hear that, it's release day today. So this product just came out today. We'll do football a little bit later on tonight, Super Bouncy. We're going to go into WWE case breaks next, and maybe a Marvel Brooklyn Collector too. All right, Juggernaut, Wade Wilson, and Deadpool. And then we'll do some football as well too. I just want to make sure I said that clearly. You're welcome. All right, Pyros, Blind Al on the Best Bubs autograph. That's sick. Leslie Uggams autograph.
The dude.
Let's go to the dude. I love her. Let's go to the dude. That's sick.
That's your Chase. That's awesome.
She's hilarious. All right. We have cover stars there. That's right. There wouldn't be.
Oh no, executive.
All right. We have a Way Back, number to $3.99.
Was that an April Fool's joke or something?
With your phone number on it. That's diabolical. All right, Cassandra there and Zenpool.
It wasn't me.
All right, we have All or Nothing X23. That one's numbered to 75 with Patch and Ladypool.
60 phone calls and 100 plus texts.
Oh my goodness. Did you get any good offers?
Do you know who did it? Oh, you
Oh,
found
he
out.
found out. Oh, payback.
Payback.
Colossus. I love that Colossus. Gold to 50. That's a sick card.
Nice, the dude.
Let's go, the dude.
Exalted.
That's a cool display.
WWE Exalted.
It just released today as well. All right, Deadpool, Dogpool. I mean, Executive. By chance, did you see our last break of the night last night? What we hit? Why do I do that to him?
Why do you do that to him?
I just am curious if he saw it. I thought it was a card that he might enjoy seeing. Oh, okay, never mind, Executive. All right, we have a patch numbered to 250. It was that case break we did, Executive. The downtown was gold.
And it was for one of the teams you sometimes buy.
Well, more your favorite team.
Don't watch, Adam said.
It was CD
CD
Lamb.
Lamb.
It sounds like about a $3,700 card. It was a gold downtown.
Kate.
What he means by that is congratulations to the person who hit it. All right, we have Blob, Quill, and Baby Pool.
Frank, we have the dog's auto, front and center.
That's right there, Frank, yes. Look up the comp on that, Frank. All right, TVA Tech numbered to 199. And we are going to do WWE after that next break only has one spot left in
Yeah.
it, and then she'll list the WWE.
Yeah.
We only can do 2 cases of WWE tonight. All right, Happy Hogan and Wild Thing. It was a good case, Executive.
Yeah.
I think like the Browns didn't do well or the Saints, but besides that,
Yeah, it was a lot for a case for
everyone
sure.
else did really well.
Yeah, it was a good case.
All right, we have X23 to 399. Nightcrawler.
That's true. You're chasing downtown. But they have a bunch in Optic.
The other case set wasn't as good. It was a Rookie Kings Quinn Ewers.
Right.
What's up, Sean? How are you doing?
Hey, Sean.
All right, an Army of 2. That one's numbered to 299.
Sean, it is. We're gonna get more, but we don't have any more today.
That head pool sketch is crazy.
So the one in the shop is the last one.
All right, we have Peter on the gold to 50. I love that.
Executive.
E. Morris and Optic, they were. We put those 2 on the bottom, and they were the 2 case hits. We can confirm that's really the only product where it's consistent like that is Optic. It's not true as Select or anything else, though. All right, we have Pyro's Fury and Cable. Select Hobby is really the opposite. All right, we have Russian Refractor and Cowboy Pool. Yeah, I have one more case that we might run maybe later this week. I don't know if we'll do it tonight. Baby Pool 4 out of 10. That's sick.
That's sick.
Look at that. Baby Pool 4 out of 10. That's a cool card. All right. 4 out of 10.
Prince Julius.
Yeah, Prince is excited up there. All right, we still have 1, 2. That was half the case right there. We still got 6 boxes to go, right? Because there's
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's 7 autographs up there with the sketch, 7 hit cards. But yeah.
Little Monster, I don't believe anything that is said today.
Don't believe anything that's said today.
TBT it is.
All right, we have Wolverine.
Oh, that would be cool, the dude.
I do like those, the dude. All right, Fighting with Fire, numbered to 399.
Did you really? Nice, TBT.
Okay, Wolverine on the back there.
Hey, Jay Latham.
Hello, Jay Latham. All right, we have Weapon X to $3.99. Speaking of Jay Latham, we'll do another giveaway at 500 shares and or 238,000 likes. We've already done one tonight. Jay Latham won one late last night, I think it was. He's under the U for The Undertaker, right? Is that how you did it? Or did you T?
No, Undertaker's you.
Okay. Cable. The only other odd ones would be like Cody Rhodes is under C, not the American Dream. So
Everything else is pretty
normal.
Pretty normal.
All right, we have, and they're priced accordingly too.
Yes.
Wolverine, Prism Fractor, that's sick. With Evil Deadpool.
Nice, AJ. Nice, Jay Latham.
Let's go. I love it, Jay Latham. I think there's another Colts on the stand again. All right, I think we got, this might be a Reflections here.
Ooh.
I think we might have a case hit Reflections.
Reflections.
This goes to Gambit, the main person on the card.
Wow.
Gambit case hit Reflections with Wolverine in the reflection.
Ellipses.
Nice.
Wow.
Ellipses.
Nice.
And that's sick. I love these Reflections. I saw a preview of that one. I was like, I can't wait to hit that Gambit.
Yes.
Let's go, Ellipses. Are they making a Gambit movie with him? I heard that.
I heard that they canceled it.
They did cancel it? They need to make it. They need to do something. We have Azazel. Or
Azazel.
as we like to call him, AZ here.
AZ.
On the autograph.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Bless you.
Juggernaut to 199. Nice Juggernaut there. Dogpool and Deadpool. Azazel. So other people said other ways to say it too. I've heard like 4 different ways people are saying it. So we're just gonna call him good old AZ.
Yes.
All right.
One spot left in this break.
We still got 4 boxes in this one and 1 spot left in the next break. Oh, am I wrong?
No. That's what. Yeah, you're right.
No, I think there's 4 more, right?
No, there's one more.
Yeah, there's.
Oh, okay.
How many?
4 after this.
Correct. 4 after this. Bless you. All right, we have X23 Refractor, Zenpool. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, is this one of the short prints numbered to 10? Really? All right, Juggernaut is the 150. Oh, it is. One of the short prints, but this one's numbered to 10 on Lady Deadpool.
Nice.
Lady Deadpool. Let's go. Numbered to 10 on that.
Nice.
Huge. 3 out of 10. And those are the original art cards. And that one is numbered 3 out of 10. Let's go, TBT.
That's you.
Congrats on that. That's a sick card. I'll put that up there.
Nice CBT.
And then the Juggernaut is numbered to 150. Nice Juggernaut as well, too. Congrats on that. What a case this has been so far. Got a bunch to go still. Deadpool there. All right, we have Fleeing the TVA for Deadpool number to 50. All right, Advanced Weaponry and Dreadpool. All right, Blind Owl, Deadpool, and Dogpool. Black to 10. Ooh, is this autograph? This might be comic creator. It is comic creator.
Wow.
9 out of 10.
That's beautiful.
Mark Brooks autograph for that comic creator spot. Nice.
KB Mayo.
Comic book artist KB Mayo. Congrats on that 1 out of 10.
Wow.
I don't even know where to put all these now. Let's go, KB Mayo. I like the cover on that one too. All right, we have the TVA office there. Mr. Paradox. All right, we have cover stars. Yes, I like these a lot, definitely. All right, Deadpool Strikes Back to 150. I think anytime you're getting multiple sketches and case hits per case, and every box has hits in it like that, this is going to be product that's probably going to go up in price if every box is giving you an autograph or a sketch. Obviously, the sketches sometimes are worth more than the autographs, but man. This Reflections is not numbered, no. Not a numbered one on that one.
Okay, this one is sold out. I'm going to list the WWE break.
Again, we only can do that WWE break twice. It's 2 case breaks. It is by letter. If you have any questions, let us know. It's all priced accordingly. All right, we have Deadpool and Domino. Yeah, it is a nasty card. All right, Wade Wilson and X-23.
And this only has 18 spots, y'all.
Joseph, I only had 3 cases to be able to do on release day. Ooh, nice. These are sick. All right, TVA office again. That one's numbered to 39. Numbered to 39 on that variation. Blob and Headpool. Yeah, I just had 3 cases, Joseph. We knew they would sell pretty fast because we have them very fairly priced. I see what other people are charging out there. Even for their half cases, they're kind of crazy. But we try to be as fair as we can. All right. We have another Welsh Pool autograph. Double up there.
We will do we'll do football later.
He doesn't go by the American. It goes to C.
Goes to C.
It goes to C.
Cody Rhodes is under C.
Goes to C, Nation.
Undertaker is under U because he's technically just Undertaker. The Rock is under T. T is the biggest spot. Triple H, The Rock, Trish Stratus, all those.
Oh yeah. They're all priced accordingly.
Yes.
All right, Unstoppable X-23 there, numbered to 75.
John Cena would go with J. First name. May, probably not Disney tonight.
The only difference is we put Cody Rhodes with C instead of the American Dream.
Correct.
All right, there's the Cowboy Pool, the $3.99. Cassandra Nova. William, I'm sure in the future we'll be able to do more of those, but tonight we only can do 2. We only had 2 cases today on release day. All right, we have Advanced Weaponry Deadpool spot there to $199. And the base. All right, we still have 3 more boxes. 3 more big hits. I would assume we get at least one more
I saw her on the
sketch.
checklist, yes. 6 spots left in that WWE. Now we do have to rip the other Marvel.
So there'll be a minute for that, but we'll go right into it, and we can do more than one of those. All right, Pyro. We also have a crazy good price on that stuff, too. Hunter, these are for people in the breaks. I don't know. I know comps are over 1,000 right now on it, but it's not mine to sell. All right. All right, let's get a quill. I know we've had some, last case we had a couple quills. All right, we have Headpool autograph. Let's go, Headpool.
Oh my gosh.
Headpool case.
Headpool case.
Headpool autograph, and that is Nathan Fillion autograph. That is nasty. It's Nathan's autograph, too. Congrats on that, Nathan Fillion autograph. Headpool. Headpool to go with a Headpool sketch. Let's go, Bullet Sport.
Doesn't work that way, too, no.
Orange to 25, X23 there in the Battle Prowess, number to 25. All right, we have Bullseye numbered to 50. I know, Tuna. You can blame me, Tuna. I just grabbed the case that was on top. It was the second case. Stone Cold on a checklist. I think he is, right?
Yeah, I have it. I have it right here. I just need a second.
All right, I think. I thought we had a sketch. Never mind. All right, it's cover stars. You can get Gambit sketch, I would assume. There's no checklist for the sketches. All right, we have Archangel, but I would assume so. That's right, Ted Nick, under M.
Shawn Michaels. You asked about Shawn Michaels? Yes.
Stone Cold. All right, ready for round 2 out of 250. Deadpool there. What's up, BF?
BF.
All right, Dogpool Refractor and a Wolverine quote. Yeah, Casey. Once we get done with the WWE, we'll get into a Marvel Brooklyn case and football. We'll list both. All right, Deadpool Strikes Back, numbered to 99. And Professor X. All right, still 2 more. Still 2 more. We got
Undertaker's under W. Or you.
you.
Yeah, not W.
On the cards, it just says Undertaker. I guess his name is Undertaker,
Yeah.
not the Undertaker.
I double looked to see what, like I looked on eBay.
I've seen them in other sets too, where it's just Undertaker. Yeah. At least on trading cards, even though we all call him the Undertaker. But that's where we put them, so that's why the cost is where it's at on all of them. Goated, we're sold out of all 3 cases already. We are sold out. All right, we have accessing the Time Ripper, numbered to 40, which will go to Cassandra.
Oh, because that was me. That's funny.
All right, we have Deadpool.
No, it says you is under Undertaker.
Undertaker's under you.
Undertaker's
yes.
under you.
All right, cover stars. And we can do that. WWE back only 1 time.
And there's 1 spot left.
All right, Dogpool numbered to 250 on that purple. All right, X23. She can pull up that checklist in a couple minutes,
Yes.
but we have to get through these cases first. Might be easier to look it up before. All right, that's the 3rd one on the comic artist card in this case. On the comic artist card.
Oh, wow, that's great.
That's the 3rd one. On those
Those
Marvel.
are super cool.
Those are. One of them was numbered to 10. Correct. We have one numbered up there. Yeah, we've seen numbered of those. Correct. All right, we have Patrolling the Void numbered to 10. We'll have to look and see who that is standing up there, but we'll figure that out. All right, Headpool Refractor and Kidpool. Yeah, even some of the super short prints, they can be numbered all the way down to 101s as well too. All right, cover stars.
Is there numbered this break?
I think it was last break CVP. I don't remember, but I'll show them all again here. All right, Lady Pool numbered to 399, and Lady again.
Oh, that's amazing.
Let's go, Ryan.
Okay, that Dex WWE break is sold out.
So list another one, and then just know we'll get there.
We'll get there.
And we're going to do another shop to stand giveaway at 500 shares. Really isn't crazy long to get there. You're about 238 shares away from that. And then 238,000 likes, we'll do a shop to stand as well too. We're about to do a couple case breaks of WWE, yeah. All right, we have Domino and Cover Stars. And if you're new to us, every card gets shipped out, even the base cards I'm skipping past. and replays are available over on YouTube instantly and forever. All right, the Russian, the $3.99, Old Man Logan, and Wolverine quote. We did letter breaks on this, Ryan. We did letter breaks for the wrestling. All right, we have Psylocke. All right, Bullseye. Did you put a second WWE up?
I'm about to.
She's about to put the second one up. All right, we have green, number to 99, Mr. Paradox there.
Yep, I just have to change the break number and get that approved for TikTok, and I'll be right back. I'll add the next one.
X23, Peter, Deadpool Strikes Back. That head pull might be my favorite sketch tonight. All right, we have TVA Tech, number to 75, with Weapon X on the back. This one has the dog, bone, and paw prints on the card, which is cool. On that TVA Tech autograph.
Okay, I'm loading up the second WWE break. I will make sure to go over who's in what break.
All right, we have Deadpool finds Logan, numbered to 150 for the Deadpool spot. B15 and Deadpool 2099. All right, we have All or Nothing cover stars. All right, let's go, the dude.
Hey, Michael.
All right, I have ready for round 2. Deadpool number to 299 on the pink, and Wade Wilson. I believe we still got one more box. Nope, that was it.
Okay.
That was it. All right, let me go over those. Man, there were some great hits in this one. Holy cow. That was some great hits in this one. All right.
First name. So Alexa Bliss, AJ Styles, so on.
It'll make sense once you see it ripped. And she priced it all accordingly to that. All right, let me go over that one real quick. There's still a ton more to get top loaded and stuff.
The Rock would be the.
All right, Russian. We have Dogpool there. X23, Deadpool, Cowboy Deadpool, X23. We have Mr. Paradox, Deadpool, Human Torch, or the Human Torch, I think, on that one.
That is right. The
Army
only
of
weird
Two.
thing is Cody Rhodes is under C, not the American Nightmare.
All right, and then we had one of the artists, comic artists there, out of 10. Congrats on that. Peter, the 50, Deadpool, Headpool autograph. That's sick. Congrats on that. With the Baby Pool, 4 out of 10. With AZ on the autograph. Patch, All or Nothing, X23. This red to 5 for X23. With Sabretooth, Deadpool, quote to 50. This is one of those super short prints on those Topps original art cards. There's 10 of them. That is Lady Deadpool, number to 10. Then we had TVA Tech to 150. Colossus, Deadpool, another comic one. Let's see, are these the ones here? It's over here. All right. Then we had a bunch of these scenes, which just goes to the character on the card. Lady Pool, Bullseye, the TVA there again, Deadpool Strikes Back, Juggernaut with Shatterstar, Weapon X, and Dog Pool. And then we had Happy Hogan, Sabretooth, TVA Tech to 75 autograph, another comic creator, Welsh Pool autograph, Cassandra Nova, Welsh Pool autograph to 150. And then there was a Dog Pool paw print autograph. These sell for a bunch right now. Congrats on that. With, again, Blind Al. Congrats to the dude on that Best Bubs. We had the Kid Pool to $2.99. And then we had a Reflections case hit. This one goes to Gambit. Congrats on that. And we had a sketch card of Headpool. That is a sick sketch card. Brad Hudson. I recognize his sketch style, but that's a sick card. Congrats on that Headpool.
Ours is a big spot with Rey Mysterio and Rhea Ripley and others.
The Rock goes to T because on the cards it's a The Rock.
Yes.
All right, here we go in 49.45.
49.45.
Again, if you're new to us, all these cards, including the base cards, will get shipped out tomorrow. Replays are forever available on YouTube, instantly forever. Good luck.
I is Io Sky, Ilya, Izzy, Ivar, and Ivy, Niall.
You got it? Okay. Okay, Coach Dad, I know. Let's just get one right away to get it over with for you. All right, here we go. We have Head Pool on the Prism Fractor. That's sick. With the cover stars. No, not tonight, Luke. I just had 3 cases, and I decided to do full case breaks instead of half case breaks. I thought it made more sense. Baby Pool to 150. That's sick. Wolverine Refractor will get loaded, too. That's also sick. Those 2 cards there. And then Deadpool.
If you ask a question about WWE, give me a second, and I'll answer them as soon as I can.
Luke, maybe by the next time, maybe by Saturday. I don't know when Topps is sending us more, but they are sending us more. Sabretooth, Pyro, so hopefully by Saturday. And this one for sure, Pookie. It's not a crazy expensive. Aftermath and Wolverine. We have good prices on it too, so we figured they would sell pretty quick with our pricing. All right, Blind Al with cover stars. Nice cards, some nice cards to put on the Insta. All right, we have Bullseye numbered to 250 with Weapon X. Yeah, this is our 3rd case break already. Last one, but yeah, we've done 3. Okay, what do we got here? Is this autograph? Numbered, it is. Numbered to 15. Welsh Pool, numbered to 15.
Wow!
Coach Dad.
Coach Dad! Coach Dad!
Bearded, hopefully we'll have more. Coach Dad, that is Welsh Pool to full 15.
3 in a row on that.
We stayed hot with Welsh Pool. That's a sick card.
Yeah, we did.
Congrats.
Nice. I know, Dominica.
I know, we need one this time. Let's go, Coach Dad. All right, we have Dog Pool numbered to 99 there with Cable and Lady Pool. Yeah, Bearded, they sold out pretty quick. Figured they would. We'll have more from Topps. I don't know if it'll be, hopefully by Saturday. Yeah, we'll do some football later tonight.
Yeah.
All right, we have cover stars. We have Blob numbered to 250. And y'all, Mrs. and I think, are going to make a little appearance tomorrow morning. Since we don't stream on Thursday nights and Primo's out of town, we thought we could hop on and do some Thursday morning breaks. We don't know what they're going to be yet. I'm sure there'll be some football mainly, but there could also be some other stuff.
Yeah.
We know there hasn't been any morning streams yet this week. It won't start at 7, though.
No.
Maybe I will by myself. We'll see. We know it's been a minute. Primo will be back next week. All right, we have Blob and cover stars. Drew? No comment, Drew. All right, Happy Hogan to 50.
Nice.
Dog Pool and Deadpool. Are you a morning person?
No.
You sure about that?
I'm sure. Yes, LJ. Yes.
The Little Monsters, I'm playing a different playlist again tonight than I ever play. So we'll see what comes on this one. All right. All right. Cotton Action, Wolverine. We got green. Cassandra Nova autograph to 150. Okay.
We're 3 for 3 on that.
Cassandra should never go last.
Yes. There you go, CSC.
Gambit's in this, yes. This set just came out today. As far as like official release day.
Jessica, you don't want to see me at 6 a.m.
We all do, Mrs. We all. All right, we have assessing the time ripper, and that's the Cassandra spot out of 150. All right, we have caught in action there, X23. She usually does one coffee in the morning before she switches over to her Pepsi. All right, finding and cover.
I didn't have any soda today.
Just the one coffee this morning?
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Nice. Out of 199, a fiery entrance. That's cool. And then Wade's interview in Deadpool 2099. All right. We're only 2 boxes in, y'all. 2 boxes, 2 autographs so far. Ryan Reynolds auto 15 on card, Eric. That's a monster. Congratulations.
Wow. That's amazing, Eric. Yikes. Big card.
Llama, we appreciate you saying that, Llama. That's why we started. Didn't like what we saw. We have Russian and Dreadpool. Let's go, Jessica. All right. We have a little Tango, first Tango out of 299 for Deadpool. Blindell and Zenpool. I don't know if Wesley Snipes signs in this.
He does not sign.
I've seen Blade a couple scenes with him on it in this. All or Nothing on Colossus. But I don't think he signs.
It is. Only Deadpool.
Alright. Wolverine there. Yep. Alright. Mercenary Melee and Domino. Thank you, AJ. All right, orange on orange. What's this? Is this? What is this? Oh, it's a comic book. Ooh, out of 25 Nightcrawler. That's cool. I wasn't sure what that was.
Nice Nightcrawler.
Out of 25 Nightcrawler. Hold on a second. Yeah, comic book gold card. That's sick. Nice Nightcrawler there. All right, autograph here. And it's B15 autograph.
Lindsay. I see you, DJ, with the Nightcrawler.
Nice, DJ. That's cool. That's out of 25, that Nightcrawler. All right, we have Cassandra to 99, Domino Refractor, and Deadpool quote. All right, we have Deadpool.
You do. Did you chat GPT that one, Lindsay?
I like B15. All right, Deadpool Strikes Back, numbered to 399. With cover stars. All right.
Just your gut, right?
This is just box number 4.
That is not the. That one goes to the Nightcrawler.
Yeah, that's not one of the cover art
Yeah,
ones.
it's not a cover art. The cover art say
This
it.
is called Comic Book Gold. Yeah, it's a different one. You'll see the cover arts, they say it on the front. It's actually Welsh Pool autograph.
No, it's you, DJ.
Quill.
It's you.
We have Psylocke.
Nightcrawler's you. TBT has the other spot.
Yeah, TBT has the other spot, DJ. He was just asking. All right, an all-out brawl number to 399. See, these will say cover stars on them there, TBT, where it says cover stars on the front. All right, so we have Headpool. With Peter on the refractor and Dogpool. We have X23, 7 out of 50 on that Unstoppable. All right, Pyro, Welsh Pool, and Dead.
I don't think she does.
Jennifer Garner, I don't know. I wish she would. All right, I think we have a sketch here, y'all.
No.
You ready, missus?
Yep.
Oh, no, this is another autograph, maybe? It is. It is Pyro autograph on the Best Bubs. Pyro autograph. Very
Yeah.
nice. Aaron Stanford autograph. I like those Best Bubs. All right, Deadpool numbered to 40. That's sick. On that TVA card.
Ooh, nice.
Nice hit there. That's beautiful.
I like that.
Low number too. Numbered 38 out of 40. I like those. Congrats on that, Deadpool.
No joke, break.
All right, lots of scenes. We have cover stars. All right, Deadpool again, numbered to 199. We're getting some true Deadpool cards here. Colossus and Wolverine. Who had Deadpool in this one?
Deadpool in this one was Jamaica.
Yeah, we're getting some true Deadpool cards there. All right, we're only 4 boxes in. 4 boxes in, and we have 4 autographs. All right, Cable and Psylocke. Yeah, little monsters. It's nice. Welsh Pool numbered to 399.
Wow.
And that true Welsh Pool. All right. Ooh, we have Head Pool. All right. Cowboy Pool Refractor with a Dog Pool. Future Star. Let's get a Super Fractor in this case. That would be nice. We have Russian numbered to 399 on the Russian. Hello Monsters. Not always. There's been some disappointing products in the past. Happy Hogan, Lady Pool.
Oh, nice Meat Train.
Let's go, Meat Train. That's a big card. All right, TVA Tech numbered to 99. If you get that spot, you're gonna get an autograph.
Here.
Every case. That one's numbered 51 out of 99 on the TVA Tech. With a Daring Escape numbered to 99. Those dual ones there just go to more expensive character, which is Deadpool. All right, Pyro's Fury, some more cover stars.
Yep.
All right, we have Magnet Trapped at 199, Toad on the Refractor, and Wolverine Quote.
Kevin Owens, Coffee Kingston, Kerry Sane, Keely, Jordan Kane, Kurt Angle, Kit Wilson, Kiana James, Kiana Cross, and Caden Carter.
That's right, like Baby Groot. All right, we still got half a case after this. We still got 6 more to go after this. All right, Wolverine on that Prism Fractor is sick. Cover stars. All right, Gold assessing the Time Ripper. Toad and Wolverine.
No, it goes to the.
We're giving it to Wolverine or Deadpool.
Yeah,
Whoever said the quote.
Yeah.
All right, first Tango with Wolverine and Professor X. Helps those spots out since they're so expensive anyway, the most expensive spots. All right, Refractor there, another Cover Stars. All right, we have Cassandra Exits the Void, numbered to 150, and Old Man Logan. They do, Sammy. I like the pictures they picked for these Wolverine cards. All right, we have another Cover Stars on the back. All right, we have a Shatterstar autograph to 150. First time we've seen Shatterstar. Lewis Tan autograph, numbered to 150. Shatterstar.
CSC.
I see. Shatterstar over here. With out of 15 on that enjoying the new threads Deadpool spot. Patch
like
and
that.
Golden Age.
I really like that variation.
Yeah, the out of 15 is nice. We saw that dog pool earlier.
Yes.
Nice Deadpool card again.
We will do sports, Chandler.
Tonight, yep.
Tonight, yep. A little later.
We'll have a football break later.
Hey, Donut.
All right. We just want to make sure we're fair to the people getting into the breaks that are almost sold out.
Yeah, so there is
We're
no
just,
WWE.
we're just kind of doing one break at a time right now. All right. We have the Minutemen in Pursuit. Special delivery and patch.
Taylor.
All right, y'all. We still got 6 to go. That was just halfway.
You can meet Wally and Eve at Disneyland. That's cool.
Let's go, Rachel. Donut, we're doing well, and we've decided to retire the question of the day, Donut. So no more questions of the day.
Yep.
All right, we have B-15 and Deadpool.
Taylor, that's awesome. Are you gonna go?
Meat Train. What day is today, Meat Train? All right, we have Sabretooth and 99. We can't be that mean. Y'all, what day is today? What day is today? We'll have a question again tomorrow, but today we're retiring it. I've tried to stay serious. We both have tried to stay serious on that, but that feels too mean. All right, Cover Stars.
Okay, Tatted. Wow, that's amazing, 6'4".
C9, remember he's out for a week. He'll be back next week. Mr. Paradoxin fan. Not MIA at all. Planned week off. All right. We have Headpool numbered to 99 and Baby Pool. Oh, I see what you're saying. April Fools. I forgot. I can't believe anything
Can't believe anything in the
anyone
chat.
says today. I know. I figured you knew. But C9, we're gonna get on in the morning, or are we? Or is that
Or
an
are
April?
we?
Is that an April Fool's joke too? Donut, we hit a 101 Headpool sketch last case. One of the best sketches I've seen. Colossus autograph. There we go. That's sick. That one's numbered to 99 on that Colossus autograph.
Yes. Sorry, I was
Colossus
reading.
autograph.
Colossus. Refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
Nice, Robin.
All right, patch to 99. Super shots. What's up, Blue? All right, Deadpool Strikes Back cover. Left to go after his dream. All right. All right, numbered to 199. Searching for Logan on that Deadpool card. Blade on the refractor and Wolverine on the quote. All right, we still got 5 more to go.
Robin.
Mark, we've decided to retire the question of the night. So no more questions of the night. Did I do that with a straight face?
You did. Nice, Robin.
All right, Deadpool, Prism Fractor, and the cover stars. Josh, is your birthday today? Happy birthday, Josh.
Happy birthday.
We have Fighting with Fire to $3.99, Kid Pool Refractor, and Cable.
Yeah, Pyro this break. Yes,
Never,
Tap.
Sammy.
I feel like there's something for Pyro. I feel like I said Tap's name.
Mark. What day is it? Sabretooth autograph. There we go. Nice Sabretooth. My newest favorite release. Oh boy. I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't want to miss something because right now it's this as far as recent release. Definitely not any of the football this month. All right, Cowboy. Last month of March. I don't have any basketball to do tonight, no. All right, cover stars. With B15 and $3.99.
So, did you hear me before? Pyro. Was there something for Pyro? 'Cause
There's an autograph up there.
Yes. Pyro, Tap, did you see that? Hear that?
Who was it? Tap. Tap, there's a Best Bubs autograph on the table for Pyro. I can show it to you. All right, we have the Adventure Begins for the Deadpool spot on that yellow to 275. There's an Electra and cover stars. Yeah, you had a Pyro Best Bubs autograph there.
I haven't heard anything yet today, Jake. Okay.
All right, Cassandra Nova. All right, we have an Old Man Logan. Nice, numbered to 50 on that Old Man Logan. First numbered Old Man Logan. The insert for the Nightcrawlers are the same as this comic book gold card. So that's the insert for that.
No, it's a Welsh pool. It's not Reynolds.
That one looks a little more Reynolds than the
It
other
does,
Welsh pool does.
for sure.
Yeah, that's Welsh pool. Number to 15 autograph too. All right, I'm gonna predict sketch here because how many are more left? 3?
I see 3.
3. First case we got like 4 sketches.
Yeah.
Every box has had a hit, whether it's autograph or sketch. Last case I think we only had the 1 sketch. All right, Weapon X. Yes, Ryan Reynolds. Yep, that's his team. Yep. All right, we have numbered to 25 autograph here. B15, first on print out of 25. I think that's Lindsay.
It is Lindsay.
Let's go, Lindsay. Cheaper spot, too. Congrats, Lindsay. Little B15, first on print out of 25 autograph. Congrats, Lindsay. All right, Fighting with Fire there. Cover stars. All right, Evil Deadpool. All right, we like these. This is a way back. That one is numbered to 39, which will go to Deadpool on that too. Load that one up for Deadpool. Yes, that's right. She was. All right, X23 Refractor. I like that. That one on the cover. All right, Face to Face with the Hulk on that Deadpool card on the pink. What's up, Will? How are you doing tonight?
Well,
Deadpool cover stars. Teenage Warhead there, and Deadpool. We got 2 numbered cards here. Oh, that's a case hit here, right? Wow.
Wow.
Colossus 12 out of 15. That's a sick card.
Refrigerator.
And we have a numbered to 10 Army of 2 for the Deadpool spot. 2 out of 10. That goes to Deadpool. That's a sick Colossus card. Nice fridge.
Wow.
12 out of 15 on that one. That's sick. Congrats on that. Congrats. All right, 3 more to go. There was a baby pool, maybe insert or something. It wasn't numbered. But we do ship out all the base cards still. All right, Bullseye and the cover stars. I've seen a couple baby pool cards go by. Base cards, yeah. Last case, we had a numbered one. That was nice. Here we go. Juggernaut, 7 out of 10. That's clean. Nice Juggernaut with a Wolverine on the back.
Yes, Dominica. Wolverine, between Wolverine and Deadpool?
Deadpool should be more expensive.
Yeah, Deadpool's more expensive.
They are, Lindsay. They did a good job on these. I'm excited for them to do I'm excited for basketball. All the... All right. We have Happy Hogan and Deadpool. Thank you for letting us know that, Dominica.
Yes, Dominica.
All right. We have Kid Pool numbered to 299. So who does it go to then?
Wolverine.
Wolverine. The duel does?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, well, thank you. Whichever one was more expensive, yeah. All right, nice Kid Pool. I like that Kid Pool card.
Yeah, I got it now.
All right, we have Baby Pool, Nova, and Deadpool. We have X23 autograph. First one of those we've seen. Let's go on the X23 autograph.
X23. Refrigerator.
Refrigerator. Daphne Keene. Let's go, Refrigerator. Get some nice hits here.
Oh, Will.
Bullseye to 299. I heard about the storms. Evil Deadpool.
I know, Refrigerator. Good to see you.
We have Lady Pool there out of 199. Blob and Welsh. Let's go, Fridge. All right, we still got 2 boxes to go, too. And then we'll get into that wrestling. TBT, let's go for a 101. Let's just not get a numbered. We want red to 5. I feel like we haven't seen a red to 5 in this case yet. Last case we had 2 or 3 red to 5s. All right, Colossus. We've had a couple out of 10s, a couple out of 15s, but no reds yet, or 101s. We have comic book creator there on the
Nice.
Ryan Brown autograph.
Ainsley.
Nice, Ainsley. Okay, TBD, I want to.
Yes, let's get it.
All right, we have Assessing the Time Ripper. That's Cassandra to 299. SNL breaks. We decided to retire the question of the day. But how are you doing today?
Yeah, it's good to see you.
All right, we have X23. All right, we have a way back to $3.99. Wolverine gets that then. All right, Peter and Cover Stars. R.I.P. Question of the day. SNL. It's April Fool's Day, by the way, too. So don't believe anything.
Don't believe it.
Don't believe it. All right, Deadpool on the baby knife. Don't believe it. I'm sure there'll be one again tomorrow. It's it's April Fool's Day. It's April Fool's Day. All right, All or Nothing. We didn't post any posts. I think those get a little cheesy when people are like, I
They're
decided
so
it's the last time I'm ever going to
Yeah.
open a pack of cards. All right, Baby Pool and Deadpool.
Big announcement.
Like, if anyone's making a big announcement on April 1st, can we just wait?
Yes.
I'm not going to believe you. Okay, here's a Red to 5. And our Red to 5, 4 out of 5, is Cassandra's Wrath.
Wow.
Nice, Red to 5. 4 out of 5 on that. For Cassandra. All right, we still got one more box to go. We haven't seen a sketch in this case. So we've seen an autograph in every box, right? We haven't seen a sketch in this case. So this has got to be it. Steve, can I give you a statement that ends in a question mark? My statement is, I had toast with peanut butter for lunch? Question mark. How about you? Question mark. I gotta know what kind of. What'd you have for lunch today, Steve? That could be the question. All right. Today was not much of a food day for us.
No. I mean, we ate, but it wasn't like memorable.
It was good bread. All right. Ooh, out of 75. Head pool autograph numbered to 75.
That's amazing.
20 out of 75 on that
Wow.
head pool. And remember, that's Nathan Fillion autograph.
Nice. Web.
That's sick. Head pool autograph to 75. One of the B-15s is numbered to 25. The other one is base. All right, Psylocke to 399. You buy? Are you a buyer, Shuv?
TBT. Lettuce.
All right, we have X23. There you go, Jay Schust. All right, we have the TVA office there. Mr. Paradox, Deadpool Refractor, Headpool. All right, Sabretooth Refractor, Cover Stars. That Cover Stars one was a refractor that time. Shatterstar numbered to 299 on that pink. Deadpool. I love that picture one.
Nice. TBT. Hawaii.
Let's go. Going to Hawaii in June. All right, Cover Stars again. Refractor of Wade Wilson with a Deadpool quote. And last pack. Is there any more? There's no more back there, right?
No. Too much work, TBT.
Looks like we have purple. And it is Psylocke purple, number to 250 with a kid pool on the back.
Wow.
All right, let me do a quick recap of this one, and then we'll go further. So that case had, what, 12 autographs and no sketches?
No sketches.
But they had 12 autographs.
Yes, 12 autos. We'll take it.
I'm glad that there's a, even though it doesn't guarantee an auto, we're getting an auto or a hit per,
Yes.
per sketch. Interesting on that one. All right. There was a lot in that one here.
So when he's done doing this, we're going to rip the first WWE break. The second one and last one is in the shop.
And then we can throw up to Brooklyn now, too, if
Okay.
you want. Just because I know there's only 3 spots left
Yeah.
in that.
I'm going to
All right, Shatterstar, TVA, Psylocke. We can do only one of the Brooklyn Marvel tonight. That's all I have. Out of 10, Army of 2, which would go to Wolverine. Way back for the Wolverine. Deadpool there. Deadpool. Minutemen. Cassandra assessing. We have Russian X-23. What is this one? We have an all-out brawl. Another Wolverine. Deadpool. All right. And then here, this is the ones on the stand. So we had Nightcrawler to 25, B-15 Auto, B-15 Auto to first on print out of 25, TVA Tech to 99, that Wolverine out of 15 sit card there. Deadpool. Why am I saying Wolverine now? Deadpool. Deadpool to 199, Happy Hogan, Dogpool, then that nice Colossus to 15, Welshpool, Blob, Juggernaut numbered to 10, Sabretooth autograph, Colossus autograph to 99. I love that Deadpool card numbered to 40 there. And then we had Baby Pool to 150, Bullseye to 250, Psylocke to 250, Old Man Logan, Gold, B15, Patch, Headpool, Sabretooth, Headpool autograph to 75, that Comic Creator autograph for that spot, with X23 Auto, Red to 5 Cassandra, Kidpool to 299, we have Shatterstar to 199, Cassandra Nova autograph, Pyro Best Bubs, and the Welshpool numbered to 15 autograph. Yeah, those are sick. I can't wait till we get a couple more cases in. But that's all I have of that product. So let me go get the first case of wrestling. These are a little bit thicker cards, Mrs.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, let me get situated.
I'm excited to see these, y'all. I've watched a couple open today, but not a lot.
And we're running it back. It's in the shop.
And then we're going to put up the Brooklyn is in the shop now, too. I only can do one Brooklyn tonight. All right, good luck on these. Good luck. Empty box. We'll take our time with these. Yeah, Steve. I think she had you in there, I believe.
Yes, Steve.
All right. Yep. We have Tama Tonga. Again, these are letter breaks here. We'll get every one of these cards will get loaded with a Ricky Saints 150 out of 150 for R. Then we have Shawn Michaels autograph to 99.
What?
That's on card HBK.
Ellipsis.
That's sick. I love that card. With Tommaso on the autograph for the letter T. And then the patch card is event worn patch Tiffany Stratton too.
Wow.
That's nice. Okay.
Nice.
Shawn Michaels to 99. I think these might go in 55s.
Yes, this is what it looks like.
Nice. Shawn Michaels. Was there a little bit of lag? All right, nice Shawn Michaels to start. And then this might be a 100.
Yeah, that looks like
75. Shawn Michaels auto already. And then we'll reshow all the hits and stuff too.
Wow.
I do. King T, I'm telling you, that's why I'm so excited for them to do football. Like these patches that are event worn and game worn, on card autographs in front of us.
60s for or 55 or 60s, depending on the brand for
the regular
the
cards. And then 100s for the patches right now. All right, Drew McIntyre with AJ Styles, 19 out of 99 for the letter A. Booker T out of 99. Elevated Ink for the letter B. Booker T. With an IRS for the letter I. I'm that's amazing. Little IRS. And then we have Trick Williams on that event use patch to 50. Can't believe there's IRS in this.
Well, I remember that.
IRS?
Yeah.
Yeah. Erwin R. Shyster or whatever. Is that what it stands for, I think?
Yeah.
Erwin R. Shyster.
Okay, we are running this back. There's only 3 spots left. It's the only we can only run it that other time.
Yeah, I only have 2 cases. I don't know if we're getting more of these or not from Topps.
This I don't know.
And then now I can do one of the Brooklyn that's in the shop.
Yeah.
And then we'll do some football after that for the rest of the night. All right. We have Becky Lynch. 4 out of 5, Kari Sane on that red to 5. That's nice. with a Jade Cargill autograph to 25. Man, I love these are on card for the letter J. And a J.D. McDonough, numbered to, not numbered, but letter J again. And then we have the patch. And that patch is for Alexa Bliss. That one's numbered to 17 out of 25, Alexa Bliss.
Nice.
Which auto are you talking about, PA? Alright, Alexa Bliss there. Man, I'm just going to get all these autos. I'll show the patch. You can stack the patches over there.
Okay.
We got a little ways to go on these.
Yes.
I mean, it's going to be a lot
Yes,
of...
Strike, you're J. Yep, you have J.
There's going to be a lot of autos on the stand here. A lot of autos on the stand. What is that, 20 autos in this case?
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels is HBK. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if he meant to do that. All right, here we go. Stone Cold Steve Austin on the base with an Ariana Grace 12 out of 25. Bret the Hitman Hart autograph. Look for the letter B.
Yep.
That's nasty. How did that letter stick around for so long? With a Wendy Chu for the W. And, ooh, look at this. This one we'll have to figure out. This would go to the most expensive number letter. So you're going to have to tell me what this is.
Okay.
Okay, this is Dirty Dominic for D. Finn Balor for F. We have Carlito for C. And JD again for J. So I'll give you this card. You tell me.
It's J.
J. Okay.
J. It was between C and J was $100 more.
All right. Well, J by far gets
J
this
by
card.
far.
Congratulations on that. I'll let you load that card. All right. Wow. Bret the Hitman Hart. Do we put Bret up here next to Shawn Michaels?
They said Shawn always signs like that.
Does he? Okay. Good old Heartbreak Kid. All right. That's a nice one. These are all event worn. Event worn memorabilia in those two. Congrats on that to the letter J. All right, we still got 6 more to go. 12 more autographs to go in this. All right, we have Bailey, Alexa Bliss to 150. We have Damian Priest, numbered to 99 for the letter D. And we have Dexter Loomis autograph there on the Apparition autographs. And on the back here, we have the Damian Priest on the patch. Case break with this many autographs is nice.
It's super nice.
And these have all been on card so far.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
All right. That was the halfway point, I believe. I think there's this plus 4 more.
Looks like it.
All right, we have Jade with Jacob Fatu out of 150. With Jey Uso autograph to 25. Nice, Jey
Nice,
Uso.
Jay.
With Ludwig for the L, the 25 on the autograph. And then we have Ethan Page on the patch.
Strike
Nice.
getting some J's.
Nice Jey Uso there. And that Jey Uso, again, was numbered 6 out of 25.
No.
This Ultimate Warrior is not in this, no. All right, lots of on-card autos here. All right, 4 more to go. 8 more autos. All right, we have LA Knight with Sol Ruka to 50. With Lola Vice autograph for L to 99. And a Nikki Cross autograph for the letter N. And then we have Carmelo Hayes on the patch.
11K away from next shop to stand. Thank you, little monsters.
That video we watched today, the guy opening these, all he did was complain. These are nice
Yeah.
cards.
They're
I'm
nice.
never gonna watch one of his videos again. Every card.
Every
ugh,
time.
Ugh, this is ugh.
Breaks and rips, we're gonna try.
Robbie, they look clean. They look nice. I actually muted them after a while. I just couldn't believe he was complaining about so much. Bray Wyatt, Penta, the number to 150, with a Booker T autograph. That's the second one of those. And we have Kathy Kelly autographed to 99. And then Penta on that event used patch. Yeah, these are nice. These Exalted are really nice. This is the most 55, 60s I've used in a long time.
Yeah. Do you need more?
I will in a minute, yeah. I got 2 more boxes back here, so I'm got 4 more. Yeah, I need a couple more. Is that? Thank you.
Can you imagine, Robbie? It's gonna be amazing.
Man, we're almost there, y'all.
Yeah.
I believe, have they made an official announcement yet on when they're releasing dates for football? I know
Someone
it's
asked that.
April. I don't know if they've officially announced it yet. All right, we have Jimmy Uso,
John Cena is, yes.
Lita to 99, with Fallon Henley, numbered to 99, autograph. Ooh, I see Redemption with Eric Rowan. Ooh, who's Redemption? This is Red to 5.
Oh my gosh.
Red to 5, y'all. This could be big. Kevin Owens. Okay.
There we go.
We like that too.
Cody.
Nice. Kevin Owens, red to 5 on that Redemption. Was Rhea Ripley a Redemption too? Or are you saying?
Rhea Ripley is in this product.
John Cena, I don't know. I haven't seen any yet. They're hard to spot. Is Cena in this?
Cena
He is, yeah.
Yes, you can't see him.
Are you trying to do the joke now too? All right, one more box to go, and I'll go over all those autographs again. And every card in this is loaded already, so I think Rhea Ripley's in this. Yeah.
Rhea Ripley's on the checklist.
Yeah. I mean, there's the Undertaker autograph, Rock, all kinds of stuff. All right, we have Austin Theory, Ethan Page. We have Jake the Snake Roberts for
Wow.
letter J.
Jake.
Another
killed it.
Redemption, and I am a buyer on the Jake the Snake. That's a cool card. He's got Damien on the card with him. All right, one more here. We have another insignia base of, how about another Kevin Owens?
There we go.
Double up on that Kevin Owens. Jake the Snake Roberts. That's a sick autograph. Nice. Okay. 2 for the price of 1. You get a red and the base of Kevin Owens Redemptions.
There you go, Cody.
I'm not going to go over all the cards, but I'll go over the cards on the stand. These are all patches that were and numbered in this. Patches and numbered that were event used patches. There was that quad patch in there, which went to the letter J.
And we're running this back in the shop. There's just a couple spots left.
Couple patches here, and then all of the autographs. These were great. I love it. Love the Usos. Couple Booker T's.
That's right, AJ.
There was also, besides the autograph, there was one red to 5 for the letter K. Kari Sane. And then autographs, again, we had Wendy, Jade, Ludwig, JD, Booker T, Tomasa, IRS for I. We had Jay Uso, Kathy Kelly, Nikki Cross, 2 Kevin Owens Redemptions, base 1, and a red to 5. Then we had Fallon, number to 99, another Booker T. Again, these are on-card autos, too. Lola Vice, Dexter Loomis, Damian Priest, Jake the Snake Roberts. Okay, here's your throwback. Jake the Snake Roberts, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Shawn Michaels. What decade are we in?
What decade is
Are we in the
this?
90s again? That's cool. We hit Shop to Stand. Let's go.
Nice. Okay, let me do a giveaway.
All right, good luck. Again, if you're new to us, all cards ship out tomorrow. Replays are forever available on YouTube, instantly and forever. And good luck in this. break number 4947. 4947. And then we're doing that Brooklyn break, and I think she's going to list our football break now, too. So we might as well just get going down football, too. And then that Brooklyn case break is the last one of those I think we'll have until next week.
Yep. So give me a second. I'll let you know when that football break is up.
They're nice cars. They're a little bit thicker than chrome. They're very nice. I'm loving that all the on-card autos. This has been really nice. Are you ready, Mrs.?
Ready.
We have Stephanie for the letter S. There's a John Cena to 150. And all these will get loaded, even the non-numbered. With a Kurt Angle autograph. There we go.
There we go.
For the letter K. And we have a Kerry Sane autograph, also for the letter K. With a Kalena Jordan out of 50, also for the letter K. On the patch. The letter K. Congratulations on that box. You domed almost the whole box.
Yeah.
You got the 3 hits out of the box. Was that you, Cody?
Yeah.
All right, what's up, Taz? How you doing?
Hey, Taz.
How's work? Logan Paul, I don't think he's on the checklist.
I didn't know.
Frankie, he's not on this checklist. I guess he has some kind of other deal for signings. All right, we have Bronson Reed, Io Sky, Alexa Bliss autograph for the letter A. That's sick. With an Axiom autograph, also for the letter A. And then we have Carmelo for the letter C. Nice Alexa Bliss. That's a sick. I like that picture they chose there.
I know breaks and rips.
You were going for her auto. Best wrestling card I ever hit in my life is a Superfractor Kurt Angle autograph. Primo and I actually split a hobby box last summer, and we hit one, and we actually took it to a show and sold the card and split it. And now the card's gone even way up since then. Like, just the hobby stuff has gone up. Like, I think we sold it for like $900, and now he's gotten like $1,500 offers on it.
Oh my gosh. The football break is in the shop.
All right, we have Julia Zari to 99. We have Jacob Fatu to 50 for the letter J. And we have Mission, is that how you say her name? For the letter M. And then there's a John Cena, and that is event worn patch.
That's cool.
94 out of 99. Nice John Cena. Mission, thank you.
Wow, AB.
Mission. Thank you all. Y'all, when they're, I try to watch as much of it as I can, but I'm live a lot on Monday nights and all that, so I don't get to watch much.
Does it say what event?
No, it just says on the front, you can look, but it says on the front event worn. On the back,
yeah.
What's it say on the back? Anything? You gotta get your readers out.
No, it doesn't say what event.
All right, we have The Miz for the letter T. Seth Rollins to 99. With Izzy Dame for the letter I on card. Rick Steiner. Little legend there. Rick Steiner for the letter R. And then the duel will go to the most expensive letter with Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill. So B or J? J?
J.
J's more expensive?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one, I'll let you mark that one then.
Yes.
All right. Rick Steiner. Is Ray? I don't know if Ray's in this.
I feel like he is.
All right. A little
Yes.
old school Rick Steiner there. He is nice. There's also WWE Topps Chrome coming out this
Very
month.
soon.
I
Yeah.
think that comes out in a couple weeks or a week or so. I
Yeah,
don't
and
remember.
that we may do.
What's up, Nick C?
That we may do more wrestler.
That's
breaks.
right. Braun Breaker is Steiner's son. Yep. All right, we have Solo. Austin Theory to 25 for the letter A. Ooh, that's sick. That is AJ Styles out of 50 on that phenomenal one.
Wow.
Nice AJ Styles with Tatum Paxley for the letter T and Becky Lynch on the patch. All right, nice AJ Styles for the letter A.
Break and Rips, don't you know you're not supposed to watch the break after you bought it?
Yeah, that letter A is crushing it there. Nice AJ Styles. That's right, IRS is Bray Wyatt's stat. I forgot about that. We had an IRS autograph in that first break. Erwin R. Shyster.
We do open everything. If you want to hop into the giveaway for Shop to Stand, pink gift bag right up here by my shoulder. And there's 2 breaks in the shop. There's a Brooklyn Marble break and a football break.
KJ, I didn't know that. Uncle Howdy, too. All right, Ultimate Warrior. Someone asked. He is here.
Yeah, there we go.
Ultimate Warrior with Carmelo Hayes to 50. Ricky Saints for the letter R to 99. And a Chad Gable Exalted. That's a cool looking card. Chad Gable Exalted for C. And then we have Piper and Chelsea. Letter P or letter C for most expensive on that patch card. She'll look and tell me which one's more expensive. So letter P or C?
C, by
C.
far.
So that goes by C to C by far. With this Chad Gable.
Oh, that's cool, Coach.
That's cool, Coach Dad. All right, 4 more boxes to go. I have a feeling we haven't seen our best cards yet. Give us a one-on-one. Shop the stand. Did I almost get you?
Oh, it was close.
It's close. I tried to wait. These are Topps cards. These are Topps, not Panini. I think we got a red to 5 autograph. Good luck. We have Stacy Keebler. We have Montez Ford. With, ooh, nice. CM Punk numbered to 99. That's
Nice.
sick for the letter C. And red to 5, first on print. We have Lexus King for the letter L. Red to 5. And then a Braun Strowman out of 25. All right, nice CM Punk autograph for the letter C. And that's CM Punk. And the red to 5, first on print out of 5. Lexus King. Nice. On card on there. And that red to 5. All right, 3 more. 6 more autos to go still. Chris, did they sell out on top
They had
today?
a drop. They had the EQL was
They
today.
had like an EQL drop today. I think that just means they're not on there available. There's a redemption here. We have
Okay.
Kofi Kingston, John Cena to 150, Ethan Page on the auto. Let's go back here. Ooh, Uncle Howdy 1 of 1.
What?
Little Uncle Howdy 1 of 1 patch for the letter U.
For the letter U. That's awesome.
All right, and we have Blue Parallel, Elevated Ink Blue Parallel. Rey Mysterio is in the product.
There we go.
That's sick. Nice Rey Mysterio too.
Strike.
All right, so we had an Uncle Howdy. I need a 100 here. 1 of 1 on the event worn Uncle Howdy. That's cool. And then let's go here with this Ethan Page for E on the autograph. And a Rey Mysterio for the letter R. Redemption on the Elevated Ink Blue. And the blues, I believe, are numbered to 99. All right, 2 more to go. Let's go, War. That'd be cool to get Undertaker. David, I don't have much coming in for that anytime soon. All right, Chad Gable, Liv Morgan, Cactus Jack.
What?
That's cool.
That's cool.
Letter C with that Cactus Jack autograph. I love his autograph too.
That's cool.
And we have an Omos autograph. And we have a quad here, missus.
Okay.
We have, oh, it's the same one as before. This goes to the letter J.
J. Nice.
This has Dirty Dominic, Finn Balor, Carlito, and then JD. And J is by far the more expensive letter.
C.
I need another 100 on that quad patch. That's cool. All right, nice. Cactus Jack, 55 out of 99 on-card autograph is sick. Okay, this ended up being a really good case. Is there still one more box over there?
There's one more box.
One more box, okay. All right. And then there is that. We have 2 breaks in the shop, I think, right?
Yes.
There's a football break, and then the only Marvel Brooklyn Collection case break I can do today. Probably till next week.
Yeah.
Actually, I know for sure till next week. All right, here we go. We have Selena Vega, AJ Styles to 150 with, nice, that is Jimmy Uso. Jimmy Uso for the letter J. That one is not numbered. And an Ariana Grace, numbered 40 out of 50, with the Seth Rollins Gunther. So S or G is more expensive. S or G. I need another 100. This was a letter break, Sully's.
S.
S. So this goes to S with the Seth Rollins on there and Gunther. All right. Was there a winner for Shop to Stand?
We're trying, Tony.
And we'll also do another Shop to Stand at 500 shares and 400,000 likes. We'll keep going. Yeah, Tony. Hopefully. All right. Did Poke Zach? You're welcome. Who won Shop to Stand? It was Poke Zach. I was wondering why Poke Zach was saying. Poke Zach, congratulations on Shop to Stand. All right, there was a 101 in this break too, which was cool. We'll put that one last. What are we showing here? All right. Let me go over the hits in this. I'm not going to go over all of the patches, but every card, including the base cards, are already top-loaded in this break.
Yes, there you go.
But here's the hits. Again, we had Ariana Grace, Jimmy Uso auto, almost, we had that quad patch for the letter J, if you want to put a J on that. Ethan Page for E. Then we had Chad Gable, Izzy, Lexus King, first on Breath of 5, Axiom. We have Ricky Saints, Mishan for M, Rick Steiner autograph with the Kari Sane, Tatum Paxley, Jacob Fatu. Nice. I love that. Alexa Bliss autograph with the AJ Styles autograph to 50, as well as CM Punk autograph. That's cool. You got AJ and CM Punk. With the Kurt Angle on card, Cactus Jack. This is not being a really good case.
Yeah, it was a really good case.
Cactus Jack, Rey Mysterio, and that one-of-one Uncle Howdy patch. Event worn. I'd say that was a little bit better than the first case.
Yeah,
with
good
with the
case.
Rey Mysterio in there. Either team.
Thank you, Robbie.
Who does Chris Talley want to win the Final Four?
Oh,
That's the
the question.
Who does K-Tal want to win the Final Four? If he's still listening. All right, here we go. Good luck in this break. This is break 49, 48. Remember, all cards get loaded in this break and shipped out tomorrow.
Okay, Coach.
Yeah, Devin, I agree. But, man, I hear that so much, and then the other team in the finals usually beats that team. But I do feel the same way. Those are the best 2 teams left. All right, here we go. Good luck. See what this case gives us. Some of these cases have been so crazy good.
Hey, Johnny.
I'm going to go like this. All right, here we go. We have Ant-Man, MODOK, Vision, Team Cap card, Invisible Woman on the New York Heroes, Sunset Park, Welcome to Brooklyn, and Battlestar 2 out of 75.
Thank you, Brandon. I'll make a note.
Sure can. All right, nice Battlestar. And then we have the Winter Soldier, numbered to 25. 12 out of 25 Winter Soldier. We'll go up here to these, because we know we're going to get some good cards here. With, nice, Sidewinder autograph.
Nice.
Juan Carlo Esposito. If you know, you know. Gus That's Gus from Breaking Bad. Nice. He's always got a really great autograph, too. And then the last two cards are base cards. Beast and Black Panther. I like that. And nice Gus autograph. You usually get about, what, 4 to 5 autographs per case? And then sketch cards and then all the other stuff.
It is QA.
Yeah, I don't have any more cases until, probably not till next week, QA. All right, here we go. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. All right, we have Hulk on the base, Beast, Black Widow, Spider-Man New York Heroes, and Prospect Heights. And then I'm just going to pick these up. And then we have Union Jack numbered to 99. We have Cloak and Dagger numbered to 25 orange. Ooh, our case hit as the You Are Worthy Captain America one.
There we go.
That's sick. With Red Guardian and Ultron.
Dominica.
Nice, Dominica. You Are Worthy. I haven't seen that picture variation on this card yet. Congrats on that. That is. I love those You Are Worthy cards. There's quite a few different like variations of them too. All right. Box number 2.
I live to hunt.
What's up, I Live to Hunt? We need to open some 2021 product, don't we? Actually, we tried to look for some today.
We did.
For some Jamie Newman stuff, right? We have Thor, Diamondback, Cable, Jessica Jones, Sheephead's Bay, and we have Dum Dum Duggan Gold Distinguished Service to 50. Carter, they haven't made any official announcement yet, but I've heard middle of the month. Middle of the month. All right. We have the Beast, numbered 69 out of 99, with a Century autograph.
There we go.
Very nice. All right. Iron Fist and Ultron.
Time capsule.
I would hope, I'm guessing around between the 15th and 20th for tops. And I would assume we hear some kind of announcement. If we don't hear an announcement this week, there for sure will be an announcement next like Monday or Tuesday, because the Topps Industry Conference is next week.
Right.
Mrs. and I will be at it. We'll try to post some content for there. So the moment we get an announcement there, we'll post it for y'all.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're going to tell us all the releases coming out and stuff like that.
Little bit of luck.
A little bit of luck. I feel like we should do one, huh? I have no
Dippa,
idea.
I don't know.
Dippa, I have no idea. And
Those
I
are
know
good questions.
Dippa with, well, I don't know Dippa. It'll probably be similar to the rest of their product with EQLs and all that. All right, we have Doctor Doom, Taskmaster, Cyclops, Doctor Strange, and a little Welcome to Brooklyn again. With the U.S. Agent to 99, Welcome to Brooklyn, Bushwick on the gold to 50, and Crossbones autograph to 25 orange with Vision and Wonder Man in the back. I feel like we're 3 for 3 on autos right now.
Good question. I don't. C9.
What was
I don't
the
know.
question?
Will Panini dry up, or will there be plenty for mixers?
C9.
Good question.
I think it's going to dry up. I'm just saying. C9, we used to be able to have like unlimited shots at getting cases of Select Hobby, and it's not like that anymore.
It's true.
I mean, you can get them, but they're more expensive than they used to be. So I do think people are going to kind of hold on to it. But if I have it, we'll rip it. I bet you there's going to be plenty of Optic Hobby boxes with wrapper going the correct way.
That's true.
Even though I don't think that should affect buying into a break. honestly.
Yeah.
Because the best cards aren't necessarily going to be the case hits.
No, like the case hit. didn't
No, that
yeah,
one case hit
was-
wasn't even great.
no.
Yeah. I know. We're trying to tell them.
Hey, Big Texan.
All right, Mephisto, Nick Fury, Spider-Man on that team cap, Misty Knight, Coney Island, welcome to Brooklyn, with a Madam Hydra, 7 out of 99. 70 shares away from shop to stand. Let's go. And then we have Crown Heights Gold to 50, welcome to Brooklyn, with a Living Legends on those inserts. Congrats on that. With Armin Zola and the Wasp. These cards, man, Topps has just crushed it with Marvel this year.
Yes.
I'm telling you, in the last year, the Marvel stuff has been top notch, all of it.
Big Texan, do you want one?
What's that?
Optic case break.
I think we should do an optic case break. I just don't know. If there are enough people who want one, I can throw one more optic case break up after we do the select break.
Yeah.
What's up, Kirsten?
Thank you, Kirsten.
I got it right.
You got it right. Yes, Barbara. What spot do you have? Are you in the break?
Yeah, first of all, are you in the break? It's easier for us with that to know. If you're not, that's no big deal. You can just message us. We can figure it out if we have any left over.
I got it right too, she said.
All right, we have Wolverine, Union Jack, Hercules, and Ghost Spider.
We're probably not doing any Disney tonight.
All right, with Williamsburg and Thor. Bottom of that Thor is already in not great a shape there. But there's Thor to 99. I'll let you load that Thor. I just wanted to show that on camera. All right, we have Falcon. Oh,
That's fine.
we got something back here, missus.
Okay.
I think I got a multiple autograph on here. Okay, multiple autograph here, y'all. It is Falcon, Bucky Barnes, War Machine, numbered to 10 autograph.
And that goes to the Falcon spot.
That goes to the Falcon spot, which is the most expensive spot.
Which goes to Sleeping Suits.
Sleeping Suits. That is Anthony Mackie, Sebastian Stan, and Don Cheadle. Shop to
Nice.
stand at 500 shares. We're almost there.
And
Jason.
Barbara, just DM us, message us, and I can, with your address, I can send you a box. In our case over, I don't know if we'll run through a whole case. It's a lot.
We might tonight.
No, he said run through
Oh.
a case and then do an optic case.
Oh, I see what you're saying. We'll see. Let's
We'll
just see
see.
how it goes. It's early. It's 8:45 our time.
Empty. Yes, Steve, are you in the break? If you are, tell me your spot. If not, can you DM us?
All right. We have Captain America, Cyclops, Beast, Human Torch, and Gowanus. Welcome to Brooklyn. Then we have Ultron numbered to 75, with Hawkeye numbered to 41, and Black Widow on the Distinguished Service with Union Jack and Black Panther.
I got you, Steve.
Yep, we'll send you one. Good case so far. We still haven't seen we got our case hit, but we haven't seen a sketch yet, but we will. We always do in these cases.
No, Josh.
Happy birthday, Josh.
Yes, happy birthday.
All right, 3 more to go. Three more to go. Ooh, I think I see sketch in this one.
Okay, nice.
Always a sketch, right? I think I see the sketch. I see, well, let's just say this. There's a thin card down there. All right, we have Madam Hydra, Kang the Conqueror, Nick Fury, and The Thing on the New York Heroes. We do load every one of these. All right, we have Dumbo, Welcome to Brooklyn, with Falcon numbered orange to 25. On that Distinguished Service Falcon. And then we have, there's a sketch there. All right, Taskmaster numbered to 75. Good luck on this.
Good luck.
Good luck on this sketch card here. All right, we have a little 101 sketch of Kang the Conqueror.
What?
That is nasty. I feel like I know this sketch artist just based on the background.
That's beautiful.
And that, yeah, I think I've seen him before. All right, Kang the Conqueror. Who has Kang the Conqueror?
Creighton.
Creighton. What's up, Jay Barker? I like the King the Conqueror cards. Congrats, Creighton, if you're out there. That's a 101 sketch. Let's go. Congratulations on that. All right, we have Battlestar and Scarlet Witch. Good case. We still got 2 more boxes to go. So we've seen our case hit. We've seen our sketch. We've seen, what, 4 autos plus the triple auto. 25 shares away from a free card. Shop the stand at 500 shares. And another one at, how many likes are we at right now? Is that what you were asking earlier, Jason?
280.
Yeah, we do 400,000 likes on that one.
Okay, Justin.
All right, we have the Human Torch, Bucky Barnes, Iron Fist, Flash Thompson, and Crown Heights. And then we have Jessica Jones, numbered orange to 25. 9 out of 25.
Jessica, that was one of the last spots.
The Sentry autograph is numbered to 25 there. All right, Captain America gold to 50. And another autograph. Red Guardian.
Wow.
Yo, he doesn't sign very often.
No.
20 out of 25 Red Guardian autograph.
Nice.
That's cool. All right, Baron Zemo and Battlestar. Did TST have that?
I think it was a spot with something. Oh, yes, here. TST.
TST.
Nice.
I know in the other Marvel, he only signed on one set for 4 cards. So there's only 4 times you could get his autograph in the studio. And that's David Harbour, if you know, you know there.
Wow.
Red Guardian autograph. That's so cool. We haven't seen him. Yeah, that's Hopper. We've hit one of those other. He only signed 4 times, and we've hit one of those, but congrats on that. Still one more box to go. That's a great case. David Hopper autograph. Or Hopper autograph. All right, are we at Shop to Stand? We are, Mrs.
Okay.
And we will have more of these Brooklyn. I just don't know when. I mean, it won't be tomorrow or anything.
Hey, Nuggets.
All right, good luck. Last box. All right, here we go. We have Wonder Man, Human Torch, Daredevil, Wasp, and Brooklyn Heights on the Welcome to Brooklyn. And then we have Bucky Barnes to 15, Distinguished. The Thing, numbered to 99, and another one of the Living Legends inserts. Diamondback and Taskmaster to end it. What a great case that was. I feel like the autographs were really good because there was Sidewinder and Bob in there too.
Yes.
With the triple and a Red Guardian. First time we've seen that. The only thing we missed there was like a Thanos or something.
And our football break is over halfway full.
All right, let me do a recap of that break. Every card in this break gets top loaded as well too, and gets sent out tomorrow. I'm gonna go over the top row first here, because that.
Yeah, if you want to get in the giveaway, there's a pink gift bag up by my shoulder. Just click on that, and it'll auto-populate the words.
All right, we had Dum Dum Duggan, Cloak and Dagger, The Beast, Winter Soldier, Union Jack, Bucky Barnes, The Thing. We had Captain America to 50. We had Jessica Jones to 25, Taskmaster, Falcon, Ultron to 75, Hawkeye, Crown Heights out of 50 on the Welcome to Brooklyn, Madam Hydra, Bushwick, Falcon numbered to 15 on that one, Thor numbered to 99, Battlestar numbered to 75, and then here we had the Captain America case hit, You Are Worthy, short print there. And then let's see these others up here, autographs. We had U.S. Agent to 99. And then on our autographs here, there was Bob, Century autograph.
Nice.
Louis Pullman to 25. There was Juan Carlo Esposito autograph. Gus on the autograph. There was a Crossbones to 25. The Red Guardian again. Congrats on that David Harbour autograph. And then the triple autograph for Falcon, which is Falcon, Bucky, and War Machine. Triple autograph. And again, that one was numbered to 10. And then there was a 101 sketch of Kang the Conqueror. Congrats on that, too. There's the sketch artist. Solid case there.
Solid case.
Give that a 9.8 out of 10.
For sure.
Yeah, 400,000 likes will be the next shop to stand giveaway. Good luck if you're in break 4949. There is another break in the shop. We can run more select too. That Optic Hobby case break, that's my last case of Optic Hobby. I cannot do any more of those. Which, Josh, should we throw an auction up starting at $1 for shop to stand?
There we go. That's amazing.
Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be funny.
All right, here we go. Good luck in this. We have Montgomery, Kyle McCord, Jaden, Dylan, and Cam Scatterboo on the base.
Scotty!
What's up, Scotty? We do send all cards out tomorrow, including the base, and replays are available on YouTube forever. All right, we have Emmanuel Wilson. We have Jalen Walker, Tez, and Hunter. How is Scotty doing this evening? I actually thought of Scotty today.
Did you?
And then he showed up.
That's weird.
He's like the candy man. All right, we have C.J. Stroud, Quinion Mitchell, with we have Bateman, Jackson Dart. These actually sell nice, and Will Johnson. All right, that silver score Jackson Dart. I'll let you load some of these for
Yes,
me.
I will.
Purple Quinion Mitchell. Nice Aries. Yeah, executive. We can do that.
I'm gonna put it in a second.
We can put one up right away.
Yeah. I just have to change the break number.
We have Cam Ward with a Tootin. We'll put one up right away, executive. See what sells out first. That way, I know some people. We'll see. But yeah, we can run 4 more. We can run through this case. Cam Ward silver and a Tootin. Scotty.
Okay, I just pinned real quick so y'all see we're running the next 4 out of this case.
All right, we have Mason Taylor, Princely. With it, Kyle Williams, RPA for the Patriots, Tez, and Travis Hunter. It's up, executive. It's up. Is Chris Talley in here?
He's in the break.
Is he? I have a question if Chris is in here. All right, we have Jackson Dart, Roma Dunze, with a Jalen Hurts autograph for the Eagles. One of the last
Eagles.
teams.
There you go, Ryan. There you go, Ryan. Executive. That's very funny.
Executive, that was funny. Jalen Hurts autograph numbered to 149. That's cool. Let's go, Ryan.
Yes, Ryan.
All right, Jordan Watkins, DeForest, Jalen Milrow there, Baker, Will Campbell, and the base. Scotty. Tomorrow morning, Scotty, Mrs. and I are going to hop on for a little bit, and it's a Thursday. Matthew Golden in the morning. Savion Williams on the patch. All right, we have Brian Burns. Nice color match for the Giants there. Omarion Hampton, Burns, DK, Bryce Young.
Or not, Scotty.
It's Thursday. All right, Chase Brown. There's a T-Mac on the blue with Caleb, Genty, and Derwin James. Greenhorn, we do Disney almost every night. I don't know if we're going to do any tonight, but we do them. We're probably not tonight. But we do them. We've done them every night this week. All right, we have Troy Aikman, Mahomes, field level to 99, and the base. Thank you, Ryan, for getting in, and executive. All right, A.D. Mitchell on the Mojo to 49, Mullins, Higgins, J.J., and Ernest Jones. All right, 2 breaks in the shop. We have a case break of Optic Hobby. That's the last Optic Hobby case I can do. And then 1 more select 4-boxer. Who knows how many more breaks we're going to do tonight. Might not be too many since we're going to be on in the morning, too. All right, empty box. All right, here we go. Nice JT numbered to 35 for the Colts with Kyle Williams, Puka, Devontae. All right, that Jonathan Taylor is 13. out of 35. All right, we have Derek, Chase Brown, Caleb Williams with a Alec and Tyleek. All right, we have Christian, Trey Harris with a Tootin autograph again, Tyler Loop and Omarion Hampton. Scotty has a case break there. They've been really, really good. I don't know if you've heard Scotty, but this year, based on the wrapper, you can tell which boxes will have the case hits and optic.
Hill Daddy.
All the other videos are not true about Select, but optic they're true.
Last box, last pack, a CD Lamb Gold, Downtown.
All right, Kelvin Banks, nice purple RJ Harvey. Yeah, that CD Lamb Downtown's about a $3,500 to $3,700 card.
It was
Can you
really
get
a
rid of
good
that,
break.
please? Nice. Yeah, I like Optic. Optic has a lot of good number cards in there. We didn't get like a 101 or anything, so maybe tonight. All right, we have Mason Graham, rookie ticket for the Browns. Yeah, Scotty, there's always something every year that they kind of do with Optic, right? But that one's kind of rotten that they did that. Because let me tell you how many, anyway, I won't say it. How many people opened those, took the case hits, and probably sold the loose boxes on eBay or something. Don't buy loose boxes of those. All right, we have a tie-dye, die-cut, autograph. Ed McCaffrey, Broncos, numbered to 25.
Nice, Austin.
That's right, Scotty. All right, 23 out of 25, Ed McCaffrey for the Broncos autograph. That's very cool. I love that. Ed's a legend for many things, right? All right, Tucker, Phil. Then we have George Kittle, PS2, Will Howard. All right, we have Braylon Allen with Xavier Worthy, JT, Pat Bryant, and Black. Can you ask what, Jay? We have Cam Jurgens. Y'all, look at this. That is a 1/1 Jalen Milroe laundry tag.
I love that. Wow. Madman.
I don't know what you mean by Topps has upside down cards.
They are upside down.
Oh, this isn't Topps product, by the way. All right, nice 1/1 Jalen Milroe.
There we go.
Seahawks.
Nice Seahawks.
They just come off the line like that at the factory. It's always like that. And this is Panini product right here. All right, we have Swift. Congratulations on that. Devontae Genti and Nick Scorton. So 1/1 kind of night. Let's go. Jalen Milroe 1/1. All right, Geno Smith with McCaffrey, Penix, Trey Harris. Nice laundry tag with the swoosh and the shield on it.
Nice, Madman.
All right, Tyler Warren, rookie for the Colts on the tricolor. Graham Mertz with Caleb, Ladd McConkey, and Arian Smith. And we still got 2 boxes to go. All right, more Pats. All right, Ryan. We got 1 for you so far. All right, nice. Again, I wanted to show you that again. Laundry tag, 1/1. Congrats on that.
And there are 2 breaks in the shop. There's another one of these and a case break of Optic Hobby football.
And no pressure on either. I would assume this might sell out first, but I don't know. Maybe Optic Hobby will.
Was there any Pats? Yeah.
Yeah, there was the Kyle Williams patch auto.
Oh, there you go, Rickson.
Yeah, Ryan.
Or Ryan.
Yeah.
I put his first and last
Julio, Mikael Williams, Niners. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, we have Jackson Dart with another Patriot. I've heard of this guy. It's Drake May on that 3-color patch.
Ooh, nice patch.
Again, when Topps takes over, these will be game worn or player worn patches.
I will. Okay, he'll take Rickson. That's your nickname from me, Rickson.
All right, Simmons, Norman Lott, Will Howard with Higgins and Tyler Loop. All right, Joe Mixon, DeAndre Swift with Hunter and Lamar on the base.
Okay, let's get it.
Woody, Chop, Jackson Dart on that silver will load up with McCaffrey and Trey Harris. All right, Jimmy Graham, Will Howard, Bradley, Omarion, and Nick Scorton. With Julio Jones for the Falcons on the blue, Devontae, Drake May, Scary Terry, and Alec base. Barbara, you can just message us
You can just DM.
here on this account or over on Insta if you want to do that. Nick Martin with the Travion Henderson Patriots RPA. Okay, you can chill on the Patriots now.
That's right.
It's time to share, Ryan. You can chill now. Chill.
Rickson. That's his name.
Rickson. All right, nice Travion numbered to 249. No, you're good. You're good. I hope we get you more. All right. We have Saquon, Trey Benson Cardinals with Yoshiva, I think, with DK and Aaron Smith.
I think that's correct.
Noni, what's going on, Noni?
How you doing, Noni?
All right, Alec Pierce, Calvin Ridley with a Will Johnson RPA for the Cardinals. RJ and Chris Boswell.
TST.
Nice. Beast Will Johnson right there. Lockdown already. All right, we have a Cade Otten on that numbered card. McKinney, Woody Marks, Abdul, and Nick Sirianni. There's another 4-boxer in the shop.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a case hit yet. Still got one more box in this, though. Armand. And then we'll only can do that Optic Hobby case break one time only.
Yep.
We know there's big spots in it, but there's already 13 teams gone.
Yes.
And that will be the only one of those, and we'll see on this. I mean, we'll do this. I don't know if if we don't hit case hit in that next 4-boxer, then we could finish the case. All right, Rogers, Savion. Ooh, this is a tie-dye A.J. Brown Eagles.
Nice.
That one's numbered to 25. Congrats on that one, too. Nice tie-dye.
Del Monte, it's 12 boxes in a hobby case.
Ryan. There we go, Ryan. Never mind, Ryan. 14 out of 25 tie-dye on target A.J. Brown, Ryan.
Noah, how this works is people are buying a team. We'll open the box, and they get all the cards from the team they purchased.
All right, Roquan, Keon. We opened the break. Yeah, there was 4 boxes in this break. There's 12 boxes in the Optic Hobby case break. All right, we have redemption. We have Devin Neal. Put this on the back here. All right, we have redemption. Contenders rookie ticket RPS is Terrence Ferguson for the Rams.
Rams.
I didn't dare there, executive. It didn't happen. Do you have the Chiefs in this?
No, he doesn't,
Okay.
but he's in the next break.
Okay.
So.
It's not executive. It wasn't. Noah, you can look in the TikTok shop down below. Each break is described with
And it
how
has
many
a picture.
boxes, and it has a picture. Walker, Evans, and there's different prices based on the team and the rookies and the hits. There is a little more expensive break in there because we don't always do case breaks. There's one of those in there. And then there's another one of these in the shop as well, too. RJ Harvey, Joe, with a Kyle Williams for the Patriots autograph. God. Executive.
Okay, Barbara.
All right, yeah, Pats are eating in this for sure. All right, Mahomes, Tua, and James Conner. Johnny, they are crushing it this time. Herbie with a Justin Fields Jets on the blue. Najee, Nico, and Kyle Pitts. All right, we have DK Yaya. We have a Jalen Noel patch there for the Texans. Good
Hey,
evening,
Wade.
Wade. How you doing tonight? Happy Wednesday. All right, Caleb Williams, numbered to 99. Nice. With Scatabo, Luther Burden, Kyle Hamilton, and Tank Bigsby. Happy first day of April. All right, we have Woody Pacheco with a Jalen Waddle patch autograph, blue, for the Dolphins.
There we go.
It's going to be weird seeing Jalen Waddle on a different team. I like Jalen Waddle. It's going to be weird. All right, nice Waddle, Dolphins on the patch auto. All right, we have Mitchell with a Gray Zabel, Seahawks. Blue rookie. Travion, Dart, Joe Milton. All right, and then we have a Bo Nix on the tricolor. Tate Ratledge, Pat Bryant, Josh Allen, and Chris Godwin. All right, let me do a recap of that. We didn't hit a zebra or a case hit yet, even though we hit a 101 and some crazy good hits. So that next 4 boxer from this case is up. And then I'll also will unload the last Optic hobby case that I have.
I see what you did there, Will. That was funny.
All right, so we do a little recap of this one. Mahomes there. Yeah, some nice cards.
Yeah, each team's a different price. So as you click through, it'll all be different prices.
All right, so we had Mahomes. And then we had Drake May, Patriots. Travion Henderson, RPA, Patriots. Kyle Williams, RPA, Patriots. Kyle Williams, autograph, Patriots. There you go. All right, Jalen Noel, Justin Fields, Trey Benson, Julio Jones, Jackson Dart Silver, Williams, Gino, Brian Burns with the Savion Williams, Packers, Mitchell, Bo Nix, Terrence Ferguson, Rams, Redemption, Tyler Warren, Mason Graham, autograph, Tootin, Jags, Mitchell for the Colts, Tootin again, that A.J. Brown tie-dye for the Eagles, R.J. Harvey, rookie, Jonathan Taylor, the 35, Cam Ward, Jackson Dart Silver score. We have T-Mac Blue, Caleb
Yes.
Williams at 99, Jalen Walker, Jalen Waddle, patch auto, Will Johnson, RPA Cardinals, Ed McCaffrey, Broncos. That's a sick card. Congrats on that tie-dye autograph. With that Jalen Hurts autograph for the Eagles and a 1/1 Jalen Milroe. Little laundry tag 1/1 for the Seahawks. Congrats on that. All right, here we go. Good luck. Less players makes it higher too, 100%. All right, here we go. Empty box. And I get, depending on some of your all's ages, you grew up with Panini and that's why you're going to miss it. And yes, I'm going to miss it too. But it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. All right, here we go. Good luck in this break. Again, if you're new to us, we ship all cards out tomorrow, including the base. Replays are always available here at 238 Cards over on YouTube. All right, Mooney, Randy Moss, Joe Burrow, Gesicki, and Urlacher on the base. Yeah, Brian, misses can do that. We have Dak, Xavier Worthy, CeeDee Lamb, Brees, and Brock Purdy.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Big Chet, I just don't think case hits should matter. Like, I get it, but I don't think they should matter as much as they do. All right, DK, and look at this. Tyler Shuck tie-dye.
Nice.
Because if all you're doing is chasing case hits, you're never going to win. Let me just tell you that. There are case hits for a reason. All right, nice Tyler Shuck. I'll take a 1/1 over a case hit any day. I'll take on-card autographs any day.
Okay, thank you, Gino.
All right, Emmanuel Wilson, Michael, and another Mikael Williams on the auto. And a couple base. Did you? I want to see what Gino said. All right, we have a Cortland Sutton, Leonard Fournette, Justin Herbert, Taj, Chris Chambers. Ninja Dell.
Ninja Dell. Yes, Saint, that's you.
All right, Arian Smith, Trevor Lawrence, Byron. We told you, Tyler Shuck's all that mattered. All right, here we go. We have Tristan Wirfs, Derwin James with a Mason Graham on that patch for the Browns. A Shuck and Cam Ward base. All right, nice Cam Ward on that tricolor. Slab those up. Gonzo, RJ. I think Cam Ward's a huge buy. I was looking at a couple different variations of Cam Ward out of Optic too. I think you can get some of his cards pretty cheap and slab them up. And if he does anything, you've made a good buy because he's not crazy expensive right now. Oh, big news for Ninja.
What?
All right, we have Darnell Mooney with a Dylan, Zay Flowers, Lamar, and Riley Leonard. Ninja Dell retires soon. Let's go.
Ninja Dell, good for you.
Big chat. I didn't see what else you said. It might not have come through. Mike Singletary, Bears. Nice autograph. And then Royals and Cam Chancellor. I just saw, or am I wrong, Big chat? All right, nice Mike Singletary, number to 75 for the Bears.
So the Cardinals
Go,
giveaway
Brian.
is for this break right here.
Yeah, the giveaway in the shop is, so if you're any Cardinals. All right, we have Jared Goff Silver, Hutch, tie-dye autograph. Nice Titans, Alec.
Nice.
Number to 25, I like him, good rookie. Okay, let's get one, Ryan. All right, nice Titans. Good box here, some
The
tie-dyes.
big chat said Cooper Flag hits in every break. I don't think so.
No. For tops?
Yeah.
No. Definitely not. Caleb Johnson, Van Ginkel. We've done lots of case breaks with no Cooper Flag in it. As far as like autos and stuff. But his cards sell for a ton. We've hit some cards of his that are definitely up there in value. All right, good first box. There were 3 autographs, including a Mike Singletary, a couple tie-dyes, a Cam Ward. And then Optic Hobby, only 7 spots left in the full case. You didn't have to write a note with it. Oh, he said that?
He said
yeah.
that.
All right, we have Bobby Wagner. Gino, you're good with him. You should message him.
Yeah, Gino, you should just message them.
All right, we have Bobby Wagner. Nice Commanders. All right, we have Jared Goff, Chop Robinson on the blue, Brenton Emeka, Nick Sirianni. I understand it's out of their hands, Gino.
Yeah.
But all right, we have an Alexander Madison patch auto for the Dolphins there. Riley Leonard, Ariante, and Armand.
Yeah. So yeah, see the post if if it says like delayed in transit, they usually UPS will take responsibility.
Scott, what'd you say about Disney? I'm sorry, I missed that up there. Cortland Sutton, Brian Thomas to 35, Milrow, Caleb Williams, and Fred Warner.
I just saw you said no Disney sketch.
I didn't see. Oh, he didn't say. Yeah, your other chat didn't come through. All right, here we go. We got autograph. Mason Graham for the Browns. That's nice because that one's numbered to 35. Tyleek and PS2. No Disney tonight, Scott. No Disney tonight. We did releases today of Deadpool. We did 3 case breaks of that, 2 case breaks of WWE. We did some Brooklyn Marvel tonight, and now we're just going to end the night with some football. All right, Bo Nix, Mike Gesicki, and Brian Urlacher.
The giveaway for the Cardinals in this break is AJ.
Ooh, AJ, let's get you a Will Johnson. All right, we have Jordan Love to 99, Jake, Jonah, T-Mac, Rashid, and the filler. Nice,
It is AJ, this one.
Biggest hit in Deadpool? I don't know. What was the biggest hit in Deadpool? Some of the sketches, maybe?
The sketches.
We hit a lot of good autographs, too.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We did hit the dog pool autograph.
Yeah.
That thing is
paw.
that paw was selling for over 1,000. All right, Brenton Strange. We have Jamar Chase. I think the head pool sketch is gonna go for a lot too.
Yes. Okay. You could.
Okay, we got Zebra.
We do, Scott.
Ty Felton, Edwards. Figured we hit some case hits here. Jackson Dart, and we have Zebra, not a rookie. Baker Mayfield Zebra for the Buccaneers. Nice hit.
C9.
C9, that's sick. I like that. That level, which is the premier level, has more zebra than most zebras. It's got
Or Zebra-E.
It's more zebra-y there. Congrats,
Nice,
that's your guy. Let's go. Nice on that zebra Baker Mayfield. Congrats on that. We'll put that in the middle, just for you, C9. One of the cases of the Deadpool had a lot of sketches in it more than the others. DK, Thornton, we have Judkins. All right, we have a Trey Harris on the patch. Josh, Hunter, and Lamar.
Ninja, I got them. I did the picture didn't come through. But maybe it came through here.
All right, we have Caleb Johnson, Pierce, Jack Besh, Calvin Johnson, and Trey Harris.
I got it. Look.
Let's go. I love that
Nice.
picture. Thank you for that picture, Ninja Del.
Nice, Ninja.
Ninja Del, your team was beating up on my team there, though. Well, at the end they did. I'm sorry about the first couple
But they
games.
thought about us the entire time.
The first couple games it was... No, it's not an autograph for Jordan Love. Number to 99.
Not true.
Well, we lost that last game, and then now we've been bad in Arizona. I know opening day we kind of went off. All right, Bo Nix, McCaffrey, Josh. All right, this is box number 3. There's still another box to go, and there's only 7 spots left in that full case break. All right, we have Jadon Blue, Rashad Penix, and Arian Smith. Are they? Gino. Ariante, stick it to the dugout. All right, Luther Burden, autograph of Grady Jarrett for the Bears. Another auto. Bears auto. Nice. Double up Bears, Brian. All right, Jack Besh, Benito, Saquon, BTJ, and Tyler Loop. Thank you, Army Vet, for getting in. Down to
Good luck with the Jets.
final 6.
Giants.
Nice. Travion Henderson, rookie autograph for the Patriots. With Ty Felton, Dart, and Woody Marks. All right, we have Gray Zabel, David Montgomery, Urlacher. Ryan. All right, we have Bo Nix. That was the base pack. All right, this is Brian Burns. And this one goes to the Giants, Brian Burns, on the dual patch there. I think that's numbered to 75. Torrey Horton. All right, Jaden Daniels, Megatron to 99 at field level, Henderson. Last night's case of Torrey Horton, we hit like the full rainbow almost, I felt like.
Yes.
Those are 5 variations last
Yes.
night. All right, Megatron on that out of 99. The big hit, the case hit in Optic last night was a gold downtown at CD Lamb. For those of you who fell asleep. Oh, that's right, a little bit. There's a lot of Hairston.
Zach, we made you one more.
All right, JJ on the purple. Scatterboo. The blank card they put in there that you were asking. Who asked that? Evan. They put that in there because a lot of hobby shops will sell those packs individually, and they don't want people feeling around which one could be the thicker card, right? So they put those in as a filler. All right, one more box. See if we can hit the case hit. It's a John Cena card. BF. All right, here we go. We have Matthew Golden, Jimmy Graham for the Saints, Jalen Milroe, Warren, and Myles Garrett.
Final 6 in that Optic Hobby case break. Okay, executive.
All right, we have Cooper DeJean. Executive, does that count? Mahomes patch.
It kind of counts.
It does not count.
It's not overnightable, but you know.
It does not count. All right, Mahomes patch. Let's go, AJ. Take the material out and send it. Jack Sawyer for the Steelers with a BTJ and a Trey McBride. All right, we have Ollie Gordon, Stroud, Mike Evans, Aaron Jones, and Tommy. JD. Nicky Doo.
JD.
Nicky Doo's the best, JD. All right, Tony Pollard, James Pierce, Jonnu Smith. A Mecca tie-dye on target. That's nice.
Nice.
Buccaneers. C9. You already got the Baker. Now you got an Mecca tie-dye on target. Those are numbered to 25. 20 out of 25. Nice.
Nicky Doo's just okay.
Ashton Genty to 35.
Nice.
That's clean. Nice hit there. Gino, RJ Harvey, Trey, and Colston Loveland. Nice Genty. See if we can get jersey match. It is 4 out of 35 on that Genty. We want to see a redemption here, right? We have Lamar Jackson. I think we're due autographs still, or one. We got Travion maybe. Or we do 2 still. All right, Puka on that tricolor. Emeka, BTJ, and DJ Giddens. All right, Colston Loveland autograph. Bears with a break.
Wow,
nice
Bears.
Loveland. That's your 3rd autograph. Let's go. Brian, that's your 3rd autograph. Colston Loveland. Nice C-Love autograph. All right, we have James Pierce, Harrison, Jadon Blue, Cowboys, RPA. Evan, Mrs. and I are going to hop on tomorrow at some point for a little bit. It's hard for us to go live when we're live at night because we're actually still here in the morning. It's not like we're not here. We're still working all day, too. So, we have long days, and we think since we're not going live tomorrow night that we can possibly go live tomorrow morning for a few breaks. Not a lot. All right, George Pickens.
Wow, Noni.
Snowing. All right, J-Mo for the Lions. Trey Harris, Hunter, and the base.
It is J-Rock.
Sorry, executive.
Sorry, executive.
Yeah, J-Rock. This is Select Hobby. Yeah, we've been ripping a ton of this. I think it's the best product for the price right now. Select, Optic are good, and Prism International are the best, I think, of the 2025 product. I think all the other higher end stuff got too expensive.
You're welcome, C9.
Flawless and National Treasures, Impeccable. None of those stuff. None of that's worth it. That stuff's all eye candy.
There's 4 left in the case. I saw some bills.
Just 4 left, executive. We can do the final 4 after this Optic if you want to do that tonight. Puka, Ariante, Mason Graham, J-Mo, Jack Sawyer, Mahomes, Calvin, field level to 99. There was an Alexander Madison autograph for the Dolphins, blue for the Cowboys. We had Colston Loveland, auto, rookie auto, nice. This is a Mecca, tie-dye to 25. We had Williams for the Niners, Bobby Wagner for the Commanders, Travion Henderson, auto for the Patriots, J.J. McCarthy, Brian Thomas, Van Ginkel, Grady Jarrett, Bears autograph, Caleb Johnson, Jordan Love to 99, Mooney, Alec for the Titans, number to 25, Mason Graham, number to 35, Mike Singletary, Bears autograph, that one was numbered to 75, Baker Mayfield Zebra with the Cam Ward tricolor, the Tyler Shuck tie-dye, and the Ashton Genty numbered to 35. Y'all, we are sold out. We are going to open the bottom two on this side last because we know what's lurking in those two. And then we are going to run that last break. I know you guys wanted it. It's the last four in that select hobby case that we have not seen a case hit yet. We have seen a Zebra Baker Mayfield, but no case hit out of it yet. And good luck if you're in this break. All cards get shipped out tomorrow, including the base. I'll skip through those pretty fast.
Jags are gone. Yep, so I'll let you know when that break is up.
Replays are available on YouTube if you fall asleep. We need to do a whole video of our whole sorting area anyway. I think y'all that, are interested would probably enjoy how we have our setup. It's pretty cool. And I don't know, it's a pretty cool setup we have. They all, depending on who's there, it's pretty cool.
Hill Daddy, he would.
All right, look at this. We got blue ice right away. Optic ice. It is Tony Pollard for the Titans. Those blue ice are numbered to 15. Michael, he's gone for a week, Michael. We tried to announce it as much as we could last week, and he did too. He's out of town for the week. He'll be back next week. You might see Mrs. and I on tomorrow morning or afternoon, and maybe Friday morning too. All right, we have DJ with a David Montgomery on the orange. I'll show all the numbered cards at the end. Mrs. is going to load those. And then those are the last four in that select case, last break of the night there too. All right, Cam Ward on the hidden potential. Let's go, Ricky. Luther Burden, Trent Green for the Chiefs there.
Nice, Zach.
Yeah, Zach, that's a big card. Congrats. All right, T-Mac with a Daniel Carlson, Raiders red.
We had a zebra pull out of it, Julian.
Either the select case, yeah, no case hit yet. All right, we have Barron Broncos on that autograph. This break we just started. This is the first box out of the case. It does take about a good half hour or so to rip this, y'all. So I'll go at a good steady pace here, but it does take a minute to rip 12 hobby optic. And this is the last optic case I have anyway, so I don't think we'll be doing much more optic. Dell, the retail case breaks we do too, yeah. Noah loves to sort. Like, that's why he doesn't stream more. He just... And Kobe does a good job too, but Noah, seriously, he'll sort 30 breaks in the morning. He's so fast. And that's sorting and putting them in the team bags. All right, Davante Adams, numbered to 249 for the Rams. Yeah, we'll have to do a time lapse.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. All right, we have a Mark Andrews, Ravens, on the purple there. Let's go, Mount Juliet. All right, we have a Bryce Love. They put these in sometimes. 2019 rookie Bryce Love on card. Talk about redemptions they didn't fulfill.
Yeah.
There's one right there. Little 2019 Commanders Bryce Love on that red Contenders optic, numbered to 199. Noah is 23. All right, Mahomes. I don't know why I had to think about that for a minute, but Noah's 23. You're at Mount Juliet too. Let's go. All right, we have Danielle Hunter. We're not too far from you. You guys could get here 238 cards in about 25 minutes, I think. All right. Maybe a half hour, I'm not too late. It takes me 25 minutes to get to the airport. All right, BTJ on the orange. That's right, lucky me. All right, we have Derrick Henry. Ole Miss fan, if it's a good rookie, good player, especially the numbered card. So, like even like we sleeve even like the rated rookies like this. And then obviously this one's numbered. All right, we have Abdul Carter. That's funny to say you guys shook hands. All right, Giants Abdul Carter. Just move, Rams and Rips. Nice. Did you move because of a job or something? Are you from out of state? All right, Ollie Gordon with a Kenneth Grant. And if you like card shows in Nashville, we have card shows almost every weekend. But there's twice a month. There's really good ones in Antioch. All right. On that, Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. Oh, Christopher, I'd have to pick one each night. I couldn't pick all time. Tonight, my favorite card we pulled was a dog pool autograph. That was my favorite card tonight. So far. We'll see what happens in this. Tyler Warren, Bo Jackson. All right, box number 1. Stink Pickle, the one that remembers to take out the trash. Who's my favorite kid? If either of them remember to take out the trash. All right, we have a Bucky Irving on the hollow. Yeah, we did some, the product releases today were crazy. All right, Jackson Dart there on the passing grade. That jaded. So most weeks, no favorites. Because do you think it was taken out this week? All right, we have Cole Kmet, numbered to 249. Like it's like the only thing we ask. How do kids forget?
Yeah. Justin, when he lived at home, didn't remember either.
No, Tajay Spears. It's the same day every week. It's not like it changes. All right, we have Tyleek Williams. Which one is my favorite wife? I'll take this one right here. What kind of question is that? All right, we have a Kyle McCord autograph for the Eagles. 100%. How you doing? 100%. Now, Mrs. and I have been married a long, long time. In a good way, right?
Yes.
We come from a good lineage. Before my dad died, my mom and dad were married for 60 years.
Correct.
All right, nice Gibbs, Pandora to 25, Lions, that's sick. And your parents have been married for like 57 years now? I think 58 years maybe?
They're pushing that.
Yeah. Nice Gibbs. This is Optic Hobby, yeah. First off, the line isn't worth it. I wouldn't be ripping that. All right, gold. It is a Garrett Wilson gold play action. Jets, numbered 7 out of 10. Nice Jets.
JK, JJ.
Yeah, Mrs.'s parents are, they're 80 going on 30. They're like in the best shape. Her dad,
my dad just turned 80.
Your dad, who's 80, still plays racquetball, goes fishing all the time.
Yeah.
You would never know he's 80. All right, we have Tyler Warren, Jerry Jeudy. In Optic, there's been a thing where if the wrapper's going the wrong way, opposite way on the front. It's the only thing. Optic. Select Hobby and stuff, it's not that way. All right, we have our Rashad Bateman. I'll show you when we get to him, Zach. All right. These nuts, it's only for hobby and first off the line, but it's not for select though. It's only optic. All right, we have Isaiah Likely. It's only for optic hobby. People think it's for select. It's not. I could show them our last 20 cases.
Yes, Zach, like the Panini print on them.
But optic hobby, first off the line, is right. No, not at all. We do a lot of mixers. I actually think I actually think this. If you're gonna buy into my breaks only to chase case hits, go buy somewhere else. Because I don't think the case hits are always the most important card in the case. Because Jackson Dart golds, like I'm just telling you, like, and the likelihood of you hitting a case hit is so low. Anyway, because it's got to be your team too. It's not the reason you should buy in the breaks. But no, that's not why I did these as case hits. People have been asking for case breaks lately. I rarely do case breaks. We've done Prism International case breaks. We've done a couple Optic Hobby. We might do some select hobby case breaks tomorrow. All right, we have Keon Coleman on that red for the Bills, the 149.
That's right. Zach, you know what?
That's
I think
right,
visually, if you see it visually when he gets there, you'll be able to understand.
A little bit of luck. The way I look at it is, and Primo and I talk about this all the time, is case hits, if you hit one, that's the cherry on top, right? Ooh, this is nice. Tesla Pink Velocity. Lions. Lions with a couple nice cards. That Gibbs, nice Tesla. Let's go BM Kid. 80 out of 99 on that Isaac Tesla. Lions are cooking there, aren't they? See, now last break we did last night on the case, the Lions didn't cook.
Right.
But tonight the Lions cooked. And we're just getting going.
What's the Gibbs number 2?
The Gibbs is Pandora to 25. Pandora Gibbs. All right, we have Brian Robinson Hollow.
Little bit of luck. That's funny.
That's exactly. I get that cased over, and I think it's okay to chase them. I'm just saying we got to look at it as like, you know, that's just the cherry on the top. We haven't hit a case hit yet. We'll get one. RJ Harvey. Our case hits will come in the last 2 box, y'all. I put those 2 on the right.
Rural, we're always here.
Let's go, Rural. We're going to be live in the morning a little bit too tomorrow, Rural, I think. I think we're going to, Mrs. Nice, since we don't stream Thursday nights, we can fill in at least one morning.
The box in the shop, we have ship sealed Prism mega boxes. And that would ship seal.
And Bowman, too.
Oh, and
All right, and 2 on the electric for the Dolphins. I think there's Bowman in there, I saw. I think they say ship sealed on it. All right, we have Benjamin Morrison. Part of the reason we don't do personal shells, we're always ripping so much. I don't want people in the breaks to have to sit while we, have a line of personals to open. Doesn't mean we won't do like a personal show one day, but. All right, we have Trey Harris. Yeah, there's a breakdown in the TikTok shop right now. Yeah, Zach, but most hobby shops might only have 1 or 2 cases, so you'd only be able to do it twice. And trust me, I've heard people already doing that. So, and not always, Zach, because if you buy a $700 hobby box and you get a Rookie Kings, it's not going to be a $700 card. All right, nice. Tyler Shuck on the orange. Let's go. You got to remember that. One of the case sets could just be, like last night, it was a Quinn Ewers Rookie Kings. It's like a $25 card. So that definitely wouldn't be a win. All right, nice.
I
Tyler
gotcha.
Shuck.
I got you on that break. Next break.
You have to make sure you hit the downtown for it to work. And even some downtowns aren't even worth that much. It have to be a number downtown or the right rookie. As soon as this one is done ripping and that one is sold out, we will do it.
So that one is over halfway full.
It'll be a minute, J-Dubs, because I'm just doing a whole case here of this. So we fill pretty fast here, but it's going to take me a minute to rip this. All right, Alfred Collins. They are cool looking. And that one is the last break of the night, too. All right, DJ Moore. I wish Optic did what Prism did, and it was 12 packs. And just had
Yes.
put more base cards if they wanted in the one pack, you know?
Right.
Cam Jordan. All right, we have Ice. Nice. Will Howard. Numbered to 55 there for the Steelers. Nice Will Howard on the blue ice.
Oh, that's right. We're going to do another Shop the Stand at 13,000 more likes and
Yeah.
400K likes.
3 out of 55. Yeah, if you're new to us, we do a giveaway called Shop the Stand where I have a stand I put up. We are almost there. All right, Jalen Lane with an Aaron Rodgers orange for the Steelers. A little bit of luck. 10 Nick, who's in here most nights, made that for us. All right, Jackson Dart. Tyler Loop on the Jazz. Insert there for the Ravens.
J-Dub, yeah.
Sometimes there's a new, TikTok puts a new customer one in there or something. All right, Pandora. TJ Sanders to 25 for the Bills. Yeah, sometimes there will be coupons in TikTok shop. Sometimes we know about them and sometimes we don't know about them.
Right.
Yeah, I know, that was the wrong one. All right, we have a Howie Long on the flex card to 199. Travian on the base. I know this break just takes a minute to rip. A little bit longer break. Appreciate the patience. All right, Jamal Charles on the blue. On the base. All right, let's keep it going. I believe this is 9. There's 9 more boxes. I think we've only ripped 3. Right? Is there 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, there's still 8 over there.
Yeah, do 8 behind you.
All right, we have Matthew Stafford. Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins on the orange. Let's start heating up. Last night we were hitting all the quarterbacks. Cam Ward base. Judkins with Trey McBride. TJ Sanders again. We're going to go for the TJ Sanders rainbow here.
Switch it up from last night.
Marquise Brown. Hollywood Brown there. Pandora to 25 for the Chiefs. Yeah, Maxwell last night and Torrey Horton too. So many Torrey Hortons. Both those players. Shibs, are you looking for football? Is that what you're asking? Alright, we have a Garrett Wilson on the blue. I would probably go buy a few boxes of the Prism Retail. I think they're called Prism Retail. They changed, there's like 2 different names it has. Those should be in that $100 range. You could buy 3 of those. All right, Will Johnson on the hollow. Those come with 3 checkerboards per and a green ice. You can't find those anywhere. All right, Colston Loveland. As far as a hobby box goes under 300, I don't know. Optic H2s are okay. Those should be around $225.
The Phoenix Preferred.
Ooh, there it is. Get 2 of the Phoenix Preferred. Good answer, Mrs. You go on Target.
Target. They're on Target.
$165. Go buy 2 of those. All right, there's a Maxwell Harrison red. That's a great answer. They come with guaranteed autos, and you can still hit the color blast in them. I'm not a fan of those, Zach, myself. All right, we have Cortland Sutton on the electric to 75. It's not very expensive though, Zach, on that part. Rookies and Stars is cheap. I'm just not a fan. A lot of those are paper cards. All right, Bucky Irving, rookie auto. They put last year's in here. That is on card too. Congrats on that for the Buccaneers.
Neil with the silent P.
Select H2 should be between around 250, I think, BM Kid. But I think they sold out on Panini, or Panini's not allowed to sell that stuff anymore. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the H2s. DK Metcalf on the Jazz for the Steelers. I would do the Optic H2 over the Select H2. Just because you got a chance at downtown then. And the Optic H2s, you do get a blue numbered card guaranteed, plus all the red mojos. If you're looking for a $200 box. All right, Roma Dunze out of 249. You'll definitely will have fun with the Phoenix premiums. 100% agree with that. All right, Malik Neighbors, Giants, color match of 249. I actually think the premiums were better than the hobbies this year. All right, Rourke, Randy Gregory. Yeah, Zach. I like that for 2024. 2024 cellos are nice too. All right, Emmitt Smith on the green to 50 for the Cowboys. The 2024 cellos, that's the red, white, and blue. And with that draft class, and you can still hit silvers and greens, that's a great box. That's a little bit in that. I think those have gotten over 200 though.
Okay, Brian.
Brian, it's going to take me another 20 minutes
Well, I
to
was gonna
open
say
the rest of
20.
these. I would say you're safe at 20 to 30. Hopefully around there. Brian, the other thing I'll say, Brian, is if you are late to the break or miss a break, we're live on YouTube at the same time. So you can actually rewind us while we're live. A lot of people do that. This just takes longer than the normal case break does because every one of these boxes has 20 packs. Optic has a lot of packs in it.
Downtowns come out of this, Simba. Uptowns are retail.
Yeah, uptowns are in retail. You're welcome, Brian. Brian, while you're at the store, I could use. Brian, I need some more tropical popsicles. I like the ones that have the pineapple popsicles in them.
Yes.
All right, so we have best tuddies for the Packers.
Wow, Zach.
We're gonna hit it downtown in December. It's just gonna be at the end of the break. I put those boxes last. Calvin Ridley, because in Optic you can tell. Zach, our question of the day, I told everyone at the beginning of the night was we gave up on question of the day, but it was an April Fool's joke. And people were falling for it.
They were.
Because we acted real serious. And then our other question of the day is did anyone fall for any April Fool's jokes?
John, that's amazing.
Donovan for the Cowboys on the autograph. Out of Optic Hobby, you can, Simba, yeah. Optic Hobby is the only one you can tell. There's videos all over you all. Only believe the videos about the Optic Hobby. Don't believe the videos about Select or anything else. The wrappers are going the opposite way. I can show you in a minute if you want. And I'm not saying it's 100% of the time, but I'm saying we've seen it 100% of the time on our cases. Well, maybe not 100. There was one case that wasn't that way, but almost all of them have been. All right, Lambert Smith.
Wow, Paul.
And we've also had extra downtowns in the case, too, that came out of a non-backwards wrapper. Oh, wow, they did, Jonas. That's funny. Tony Pollard, your son told you Panini bought tops.
That's funny.
Yes, you can get, John, yeah. You can get downtowns and Donruss retail, for sure. I mean, how common is it? Not common. Donruss retail box, I'd say is 1 in... You might have a 1 in 20 chance, maybe. All right, we have a Cam Jordan for the Saints. Optic retail, you can get them too. Those will be optic downtowns, not Donruss downtowns, but yeah. Anything optic you can get a downtown out of. All right, Jawan Jennings.
That's cool, Llama.
All right, Chase Brown.
Woke up to see the Browns post with the orange helmet logo on the helmet as a new helmet.
It took you a minute? That's funny. All right, we have a Jonathan Taylor on the flex to 199. Nice. Saquon Barkley. That one is numbered to 149 on a Pandora. What was that, BF? Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, this My House is nice, and it's the Pandora version of it. So that one's numbered to 149.
Oh, Zach. Yes, congrats.
So, John, downtowns are in everything. Uptowns are only in retail. We have a Derek Harmon.
Gavo!
What's up, Gavo?
You pulled your Matthew Golden downtown. Nice.
Oh, Shades, lots of mangoes. Yeah, we pulled tons of them. We've been ripping for 5 years, and we do lots of breaks. So we pulled lots of mangas, including your profile picture. We have Robbie. We pulled a Josh Allen manga for a lady who was watching Disney, knew nothing about football, and her nephew dared her to buy in, and then she hit a manga. Knew nothing about it. Was going to sell it for $100. We helped her sell it for almost $7,000.
Yes.
She's like, I don't know. She was going to just sell it for $100. I'm like, no, that's a expensive card. She did it on a dare.
Yeah.
From her nephew. Knew nothing about it.
Yeah. No joke, Zach.
Something like that, Simba, yeah. There's plenty of videos out there that talk about it. We have Marvin Harrison on the orange. No, we wanted her to know what she was getting at. We actually threw it up on eBay for her. We didn't ask her to pay us anything for it. And it sold in the first, we put it up for like best offer, and there were tons of offers.
Yeah.
And it sold in the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
That is a Bucky, a rookie auto, yes. All right, best Tutties and the Bengals. We'll heat up here. I mean, on the Broncos. All right. We have a Russell Wilson Giants Velocity. They put last year's and this year's J-Dubs. They do that from time to time. Actually, you want to see something else crazy? All right, there's a Dante Culpepper in this break. We also pulled a 2019 card out of this break.
That's right.
This was in this break too, and this is from 2019. So that's what they do sometimes. You just never know with Panini. We have Graham Mertz. I know. I was like, I hope that nephew got at least something, right? I don't know what she did. She was super nice, though.
Yeah.
D Sim, isn't that crazy? Like, this is another 2024. And it's another Bucky Irving.
Oh my gosh. Buccaneers. Neil,
2 Bucky Irvings. That wasn't on your checklist for this break, Neil. That one's to 325. 2 Bucky Irving rated rookies. There you go, J-Dub. You got to see it live in action. All right, Jeff Garcia. Mangas out of Prism. Prism Hobby, Prism International. We pulled them. All right, Dak Prescott. That's the only place you can pull them. It's Prism Hobby, Prism International. Give us, I want this case is lurking with something. Now, we're not even halfway through the case, but man, do I want a number downtown for y'all. Mason Graham on the hollow. D-Sim, you mean like in their, you mean like, what do you mean by that, D-Sim? You mean if they had any select hobbies still in their warehouse. All right, nice. Travis Hunter for the Jags on the blue. Retail, yes, Ellie. I'm not saying case hits, but yeah, retail. The good thing about Panini is they'll put some of their biggest hits. You could get one-on-ones out of retail and everything. DSIM, they already had deals in place before April 1st with some of the big suppliers, I'm sure, and they sent them all to them. That's my guess. Yeah, Panini's not going anywhere, Owen. They still have WNBA, they still have NASCAR, they still have a few other things. Jalen Noel, they still have unlicensed baseball. They're going to do a little bit of unlicensed basketball. So they still have products. There's still going to be points and stuff. All right, Jalen Noel there.
Oh, no. We didn't get any of that stuff.
DSIM, I tried. They said no to me. All right, we have Steven Jackson. I tried, DSIM. I tried. I think they did it more to their supplier. Don't trust me, DSIM. I was playing chess there. I was way ahead of the game because I thought of that a long time ago. It's like, what are they going to do with all their extra stuff? Prices won't drop. Remember, it's all about draft class. Ooh, here's True Gold. Dylan Gabriel Gold. Okay.
There we go.
Nice, Browns. Mario, if they don't... Mario, that's still a question that I don't know if they'll do any kind of football for a year. And when they do unlicensed football, it'll probably be college and retired players only. But I think they have to wait a year. But I'm not sure. There's courtroom stuff happen all the time and it changes. All right, nice. I'm going to put, why is Dylan Gabriel up there? What am I doing? Dylan Gabriel, gold, gets front row. They took down all their football rewards right now. Interesting. Yeah, because they can't sell. I think I heard. We're halfway through the case, y'all. 6 more to go. This will speed up a little bit. I think I heard that they couldn't do any kind of football for a year. This Bucky is numbered to 99. The other one to 250, I believe. 2 different Buckies came out. You okay? Okay. Oh, you're looking at the one numbers?
Yeah.
320, is it 325? Is that what the other one is? I know the blue was the 250. All right, Mason Taylor for the Jets. Yeah. All right, we have Tyreek Hill velocity for the Dolphins to 75. User, if you buy a whole box of the product of my choice, I will do the Dougie for you. All right, we have a Riley Leonard autograph, but I get to choose what you buy. How's that? Because I really don't think you'll buy a whole box. All right, we have Riley Leonard to 50. I'll sing the song and everything. It'll be like you're playing Fortnite all over again. All right, we have a Shadur with a Jordan Addison. In the base, Jordan Addison velocity. All right, we have Scadaboo. That Travis Hunter card is rated rookie number to 249. Michael, the question tonight is, did you get tricked by any April Fool's jokes? All right, Jordan Addison green to 50. I mean, Emeka's the biggest chase for the Bucks, but you can hit other things. Baker, we had a Baker Zebra tonight. I don't have them all listed in the shop, user. If you would like to buy the box of my choice, I will surely go put up one of my National Treasures boxes. And if you would like to buy one, I'll do the Dougie. Family.
Oh my gosh.
That's a cruel practical joke.
Funny.
April Fools. Marshawn Lloyd 2024. And when they put these in, y'all, they give you extra autos, so it's not like they're taken away. National Treasures, I think, are what, 2,500 or something like that? 2,600?
Final 4 in that last break of the night, the 4-box optic hobby.
All right, Riley Leonard, Golden. All right, we have Jamal Charles. I don't have anything for. I mean, Prism hobby boxes, but I wouldn't recommend buying one of those. I don't think those are good for doming. I wouldn't even recommend the National Treasures.
Dippo, that's funny.
All right, Edgar and James. That's why I don't post those in the shop. I don't think some of those bigger boxes are worth it. Shades, there's 12 per case, and there's only one case hit per case. So out of 10, maybe 0. Nice. Jalen Milroe on the blue ice to 55, lighted up. I don't have any Optic hobby for personals. We're just doing case breaks with them. Van, if you have unlimited money, I say dome what you want. If you don't, Prism Hobby is one of the toughest products to hit in. When you hit, you hit. But let me tell you, out of a case of 12, 9 of them are going to be total duds. That's just how Prism Hobby is. All right, we have Walter Nolan, still the king of the hobby right now because of the Black Finites and the mangas and stuff. But all right, we have Carl Eller. We have a Colston Loveland. If you're gonna dome something, dome a select hobby. Dome there's other better boxes to dome. All right, Deontay Thornton. If you're gonna dome a $700 or $800 box, actually a $1,000 box, dome a Sapphire box of Disney or Marvel. That's what you should be doming.
Dome means you buy the whole box, Zach.
All right, Colston Loveland.
You're doming it. It's all
Isaac, this is the first optic break we're doing tonight, and we were geared. We're gonna hit one, yeah. St. Brown green to 5. Nice, Lions. Lions having a break. Yeah, I put the 2 boxes with the backwards wrapping last, so we'll open those last. All right, nice St. Brown 3 out of 5. Lions, you had a great break.
Nice, Lions.
To go with your Gibbs and everything. Nice, Lions. Put that over there. Yeah, they just don't make them numbered. All right, we have Baron. Score hobby box. That's something you do for fun. If you like score, you like score. No judgment there. All right, Cam Scadaboo in the base. All right, y'all. We're going. We still got 5 boxes. And we know which 2 are going to have the K6.
How you doing, Kurt? Curtis, always good to see you in here.
That's right. You definitely are taking it straight to the dome. I don't know where that originated, but I know that's been around the hobby for a long time. That's an interesting thing we'll have to look up. Exactly, and there's nothing wrong with that, Eli. I love that. All right, we have Warren Moon. How much are the Optic hobby boxes right now? I don't know. 700? Somewhere around there. That's below the original retail. Greg Zerline for the Jets. Win or lose, straight to the dome. 600 at your LCS. You know why there's 600 at your LCS, Zach? Can I tell you why? It's because someone picked out the downtown box. All right, Gunnar Helm. If there's 600, that means it's a dead box for a case hit. Because remember, Optic Hobby, the problem is we know which box has the downtown. No, you can't scan anything. No one's scanning products. That was all just people making videos to get views. No, the wrapper's going the wrong way. On Optic Hobby only product, the wrappers are going the wrong way on the case hits. All right, we have a Campbell there. It's been proven. You'll see it here too. Have we run the shop to stand at 400K?
No, I didn't, Dippo. Thank you.
Okay, Dippo, we'll run the shop to stand, y'all.
Thank you, Dippo.
It says tomorrow's high is going to break a record. I just got an alert on that. All right, Sugar, My House. That last one, Aaron. Those are the last 4 boxes from that case. And then Mrs. and I are not on tomorrow night, but we might get on tomorrow morning. All right, Tyler Shuck on the strong arm flex emoji here. And that one is numbered to 199. Let's go, DSim. Oh, we have 101, y'all.
decent.
Misses, we have 101.
Okay.
Y'all, we have a gold vinyl 101. Could be autograph. I don't know. No, it's a primary colors. Travion Henderson, 1 of 1.
Nice. Big Texan.
Big Texan. That is the Travion Henderson 1 of 1 primary colors. Let's go.
There you go, Big Texan.
We hit his biggest card in existence too.
Yeah.
That is fire. Congrats on that. We hit his Prism Black Finite autograph too, Drew. Yep.
Wow.
Right before the Super Bowl. That is the 101 Travion Henderson. Nice. Oh, we'll let Gil know. Nice hit. All right, we have a Puka. Sorry if I got distracted by whatever I was answering up there. So if you want to re-ask if I missed your question. We have a Mooney out of 15 on the blue ice. Yeah, Ginger, definitely would. I agree with you on that. You know, I was talking about that today, Drew. We think nothing based off of other players that have are still doing just fine, like Rashee Rice and others. Javon Baker, 2024, for the Patriots. Nicky Dewey got in a little bit of trouble. He did some stuff he shouldn't do, but he's still gonna play. But yeah, that's true. Tiger Woods went up. Blues. You know, it's not a bad idea to grade a 101. It does protect the card if you get it slabbed. All right, Daniel Carlson again. And it didn't used to be this way, but PSA 10s are helping 101s more than they used to. Eli. All right, we have Cam. That was funny. Nice. Nice. Got a gold and 101 in this. We have a Warren Moon numbered to 50 for the Titans. Big Texan, why not? Now, you will get a Big Texan, you will get upcharged on it. I will say that. So, I mean, you could also take it, just throw it up on eBay with a high offer for it. We have TJ Watt. And see if anyone will throw any offers your way. They were Tiger Woods cards. Travion Henderson. Comping 101s. I usually look at other 101s of that player from similar products and or similar players. Or look at that whatever like the out of 15 of that card does. Or, you know, since it's an insert, I guess it would have, it'd be a little bit different. But you could look at other 101s. All right, we have 4 boxes left, and 2 of them have case hits. And it's not this one. Let me show you. The one on the right, the Panini things are going from this way down to this way. This should have case hit. This one does not. Doesn't mean I can't have one too, but it's only like that with Optic Hobby. Don't let people talk you into it's like that with other stuff. It's not. Could you get case hits out of other stuff like that? Sure. But it's not guaranteed like that, like it has been with Optic. No, not the same for retail. Nope. I've only seen it a little bit with select megas from Target on the videos I've seen. Are we sold out of that break? Yeah. Okay. All right, we have Mike Williams on the blue. That next break is sold out. The last break, we'll go straight into it. Ooh, nice. I love these. JSN, numbered to 32. Team logo card. I love those.
Nice.
We didn't see one in the case last night. All right, 3 out of 32 JSN. That's a sick card, Seahawks.
Gino.
Nice, Gino. We normally might do a couple more breaks tonight, but I think we're going to get on in the morning. Mason Taylor on the on-card autograph there for the Jets. There's a little countdown timer underneath shopping ranking thing that's underneath the galaxies that are going by, or universes. So once those go away, you can enter, or you can swipe those away, or you might have to swipe and come back in. I'm not sure. Donovan McNabb, Commanders. But there's a countdown on timer.
Pink it bag right up here.
All right, Jadon Blue on that blue for the Cowboys. The Stafford and Lamar. That, it doesn't make sense, RRH, why they would do that to us. Ooh, that's a nice dart, though. That's nice. A dart, My House Pandora.
Nice.
We needed that. Giants, we need more, but we did need that. Little dart numbered to 149 on the Pandora. I don't have space anymore up here.
Michigan Army vet.
Nice, Michigan. We need more than that. All right, Myles Garrett. Nice color match there for the Browns. Oh, someone did ask what it said what our high is going to be tomorrow, that we're breaking a record.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Derek Carr. Let's look to see what our record-breaking high is tomorrow. Is it 80? 85? Is it going to be
81?
Really? That's a record-breaking high. Justin Herbert. 81 degrees tomorrow. I guess
and
it's
Friday.
And Friday. Wow, so it's going to be warm. For this time of year here.
Right.
All right, we have a Will Howard. Nice blue Will Howard. I think, is that on the sleeve or is that the card? This card has like a little crease on it. You can see that there. See the indentation? If you have who has the Steelers in this?
Gem Mint.
Gem Mint. If you can see that, this is not going to Gem Mint. Gem Mint.
Haha.
You can see that little crease up there. It's like that felt weird when I was putting it in there.
You're getting 6 to 12 inches of snow.
That's crazy. 82 here, 86 there, and a foot of snow for you. That's crazy. We have a Jalen Polk. Man, this case has had a bunch of 2024 in it. Last night, I think we saw 1. This is 5 now. Jalen Polk. Maybe that's why they put the 101. Yeah, no kidding. The Patriots are cooking in this. You know what's crazy is last night, the Patriots did not cook in the case break last night. They didn't get much of anything. All right, John Elway, numbered to 75 on that Velocity. Broncos. We're getting there, y'all. Couple boxes left, and we get to sweat those case hits now, I think. Is there one more box?
There's 3.
Yeah, so there's one more box before we sweat the case hits. All right, Hines Ward on the blue. Go golfing. I see you, Jackson. I haven't golfed in a long time. I used to golf a lot, but I don't golf as much anymore.
Of course, Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl. Yeah, I won't be streaming Saturday night, Daryl. All right, another Will Howard for the Steelers. Yeah, where Mrs. and I will probably stream Saturday morning instead of Saturday night, or Saturday afternoon, maybe leading up to it. I don't think he was in one of the products for the top for this recently. I don't know if Montana's in it. All right, we have Emeka, Matt Mahomes, and that. All right, one more box before we get to the 2 case hit boxes. And then we'll get into that 4-boxer select, which is sold out. It is the real. I think that game definitely comes down to that last minute. Both teams are big, and it'll be physical. Oh, those select cosmic packs, Randy? All right, Russell Wilson again. Yeah, those always look nice. They're cool looking. All right, Michael Pittman for the Colts on the blue. Jalen Lane, Commanders, Pink Velocity autograph. Very nice. I think so too, DeRio. I mean, don't sleep on those other two teams, though. But yeah, I agree. I think they're the best two teams left. Doesn't mean much, but it's the NCAA tournament. It's a good question. Where's Russell Wilson at now? I feel like he went somewhere weird. Is he still in the league? Is he still at the Giants? No. Where did he go? He went to the... I don't know where he's at. Jalen Hurts on the flex. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I thought he went somewhere weird. He's going to go play baseball now. That's right. He was a good baseball player. All right, we have a Tony Dorsett on the Cowboys numbered. He's still on the Giants. All right, this is a thickie in here. I'm surprised we haven't seen one before this. This is probably Optic Contenders from last year or something. All right, here we go. It is Chuck Foreman. That's actually sick for the Vikings. Vikings legend. I got one. Chuck Foreman on card autograph. That one is numbered out of 50. Nice Vikings. Yeah, I don't think they do that, Randy, do they? All right. That would be cool, though. I was just going to show it's on a stand right now. Like with the Optic Sparkle Packs, I like that they put like the case hits in there. All right, we have Tootin. Tootin numbered to 60 for the Jags. Eli, whatever team is on the card. Whatever team is on the card. Yeah, I love the Optic Sparkle Packs. We should probably try to get some. All right, Dart with the Blake group. I'm saying I've seen them where they could if you get them from Target, but not the other places. Mahomes on that Pandora. That's a sick Mahomes. Congrats on that. Walmart, no. We open cases of megas that are the same ones you would get at Walmart, and all the wrappings are going the same way. There's been a couple of videos where select ones from Target might be that way. But that, don't worry about that, y'all. We have RJ Harvey. Remember, zebras and that stuff, it could be a $5 zebra. I wouldn't go, I mean, that's just, it is what it is there. RJ Harvey to 149 for the Broncos. 1.5 minutes and chop the stand, and then we'll rip that last break. We're almost done with this break. Not a bad break. I wish we could get a little bit more QBs. There was that gold Dylan Gabriel and that gold vinyl 101 Travion Henderson up there. Couple Tyler Shucks. Lions did well in this break too. There's one decent dart. Yeah, downtown would be the best you could hit, yes. Now, I will say this, and in Optic Blasters or whatever, I think you can hit Pandora, White Pandora Uptown. Some of those would probably go for more if it's like the right player. Oh, nice. Tyler Shuck.
Nice. That's
the third Tyler Shuck, too. Saints. Slab them and hold them. Tyler Shuck, 18 out of 249. Yeah, Randy, exactly. Numbered uptowns might rival downtowns if it's the right player. The right rookie. Because I think you get 101s, right? And those? Are there gold vinyl Uptowns? I think there are. There were last year. All right, we have a Jaden Higgins. You hit a gold Uptown and 3,000 raw.
Wow.
Yeah, he's the Saints' future. And also, he's going to be good. Shuck is going to be good. I've heard some other, like, people who are, like, quarterbacks talk about Shuck. But Shuck cards are selling well, yes. Now, again, I wouldn't sell right now. I'd wait till closer to the season. All right, this is one of them. There should be a case hit in here, whether it's a Rookie Kings or a Downtown or a Sunday Kings. And then there's another one that should have that same thing as well, too. Last two boxes. Who won the shop to stand, missus?
I came, I saw, I conquered.
All right, we have Baker Mayfield Pandora to 25.
Congratulations.
You're welcome. So once I'm done with this break, I'll do your shop to stand for you. Nice Baker to 25. With a Saquon Barkley on the flex.
You're welcome.
With the Terrell Suggs. All right, Travion Henderson. DSIM at middle of this month. David Montgomery. I think there'll be some official announcements either this week or early next week. All right, Mike Williams on the Pink Velocity. Have they announced that officially yet, CJ? All right, Ashton Genty. Travion's right there, the 101. All right, Matthew Stafford. A little bit of luck if there were. If they announce the 17th, then my guess is that including their first off the line? So it could be a couple days before that. All right, we have Chris Jones. I didn't see the announcement. So Topps Chrome Retail. Yeah, I don't know how that works with them. All right, we have Mark Glowinski on the Pandora for Seattle. Let's go Mark Glowinski. Man, yeah, I don't know what comes out first with them. All right, Travion Henderson Hollow. All right, one of these next few are going to have a case hit in it. Please be numbered. All right, Travion Henderson. We need to focus on a numbered Downtown. I don't know if they'll give us a gold vinyl when we already got one in this case, but you never know. Nice, another Travis Hunter on the blue. Adam. All right, nice Travis Hunter. My favorite team is the Lions. We're from Michigan originally. All right, we know it's Downtown in this case because there's a redemption.
Okay.
This box. The next box will have a different one.
There's one more.
All right, we have rated rookie on-card autograph of Quinshon Judkins for the Browns. There we go, Browns.
There you go, Browns.
So that means, in theory, this pack right here has the Downtown. So I'm going to put it last. In theory.
In theory, y'all.
You scratch it off and fill out the code, and you go online, and they send it to you. Max Crosby. You just redeem it through their app or their site. All right, we have a Scary Terry.
That's right. Hypothetically.
Yeah, on average, Adam. On average. It'll be Downtown in this one. All right, here we go. Can we get? I mean, we want we're gonna get it downtown, but do we want numbered? It's gold again.
Oh, what?
Back-to-back cases with gold downtowns. Yeah, they still can, I think. Yeah. All right, back-to-back cases, gold downtowns. Sterling Sharp gold downtown for the Packers.
Packers. You
never
John.
know.
There you go, John.
Nice, John. 7 out of 10. Every team almost had a shot at that.
Gold down.
Okay,
down.
if you're a Packers fan with the stadium in the background,
That's super.
that's
cool.
a sick one. And the yellow.
Yes, super clean.
Not as expensive as that CD Lamb last night, but that'll still go nice.
Nice.
All right, let's see if we can get a gold Rookie Kings now.
Fox likes it.
This will be Rookie Kings or Sunday Kings.
I know, we were. $25
I said
a box.
$25 a box for the Packers. You just got paid well over that. You never know. That's great. Our last 2 cases we had here, I don't have any more cases of Optic. They both had gold downtowns. They've been
That's
sitting
crazy.
there a while too. You know?
Yes. Oh, the reason they don't put the autograph in it in the redemption is because the player didn't sign in time for the autograph to be in the box.
Zach, I don't know. I'm sure there's comps on it. All right, we have Dante Culpepper. I'm sure there's comps on the gold. I just don't have time to look it up. Decent, let's go. All right, we have Jake Plummer. Pandora. Oh, Shadur.
Nice Browns.
Out of 25, Shadur Pandora. Let's go, Browns.
Post Maloney.
Post Maloney, congratulations. We needed that. That one's number 15 out of 25. Shudder. Gold Downtown, 101. Travion Henderson.
Wait,
No.
$4,000, and then
No.
Mid
no,
said
no,
3,200.
No. Really? Really for a Sterling Sharp?
3,200.
Wow. $3,000 card there. That's crazy.
Wow.
All right, Cam Scadaboo. Nice. On the Pandora. Giants. Wow, those gold downtowns go nuts. I think it's the stadium in the background too.
Yes.
Congrats. Whoever has who
John.
John, we'll overnight that. We'll overnight that card to you, John, tomorrow, so you can get it fast.
Raw. John, did you hear that?
That's true, Sean. All right, so we have Max Crosby. We're still gonna get a case set out of this too. Yeah, with this stadium in the background, it's a very sick card. All right, Rashi. No, William. We'll be done for the night after that. Here's a Josh Allen Sunday Kings case hit.
What?
Mrs. and I should be on in the morning. We don't normally do mornings, but Primo's out of town this week, and we promised we'd fill in a little bit. So we'll be on either tomorrow morning or Friday morning, and maybe both. Hey, Bills. Nice hit. Ellipsis. Congrats on that. Slab those up, Ellipsis. Gets a 10. That can go for a couple $100 and more, as he does well. By the way, there's a case hit. All right. Vernon Davis for the Niners. We have a Joe Mixon on the green. That's crazy. 12K or best offer on a PSA 10 of that. Wow. That's true. He's still in the public eye, so that's true. All right, Devontae Smith, red. Congrats, Ellipsis. Anything Josh Allen like that is good. Good night, DeReal.
Good night, DeReal.
Good luck on Saturday. All right, Harold Fannin. Again, if you're new to us, our schedule for Mrs. and I, the account's live every night. We're live 4 of them. Tomorrow and Friday is Noah and Kobe. Noah, who opens the cards, is our son. They're both 23 years old,
Yes.
aren't they?
Around.
I think, yeah, if you're new to us and new to them, I think you'll love them. They're very nice young men. And they have great conversations.
They have great conversations.
And they know their stuff.
You may forget there's a break happening.
Yeah, they know their stuff. All right, we have a Shudder. Met him a while ago, Zach, and then he came and visited us, and then we decided to hire him. And yeah, he's actually went back home to finish packing so he can move here officially. But he's been here for about 9 months now.
Thank you, K9.
All right, we have Ray Lewis.
The world.
Yeah, we're very picky who would break with us. Obviously, Noah and Primo are incredible, but I mean, we're not planning on expanding or anything.
That's right, Tank. Thank you.
Thank you for saying
Tank
that,
gets
Tank.
the gold crown today.
All right, we have a Blake out of 60 there. And last pack Magic, and then we'll go over that Stellar case. Ended pretty strong. Hey, how about a Travis Hunter autograph for the Jags last team?
Jags, there you go, Kane.
Jags end up not being too bad with 3 decent Travis Hunters. And that is on-card autograph, T. Hunt. Out of 350. All right, I'm not going to go over all the numbered cards.
There's a quadrillion.
A quadrillion over there. And they're all top-loaded already. But I will go over everything on the stand. And then we'll get into that select, which will also have a case hit in that select if you want to see some select case hit.
I came, I saw it, conquered. You were going to do your shop the stand.
And if you're, hopefully you're not falling asleep yet. But if you are, I'll talk quieter. But not too creepy.
Okay, you're welcome. The next break is sold out. The account will be live tomorrow night. Noah and Kobe are going to do a bunch of breaks.
And Noah and Kobe, y'all, they do pretty well in fly through select. And so they'll probably do some select hobby and maybe Prism International together. And maybe some select by itself. They, man, they've been hitting some monsters too. All right, so we had Travis Hunter on the blue. We had Baker Mayfield Pandora. Nice Tyler Shuck blue with R.J. Harvey, Will Howard. Polk autograph for the Patriots. Will Howard. That JSN's to 32. Javon Baker. Mooney to 15. Tyler Shuck on the flex. Gunnar Helm. Milrow on the blue ice. Riley Leonard for the Colts. Noel. Benjamin Morrison. Likely. Another nice Travis Hunter. With the Bryce Love rookie from 2019. Donovan. Hollywood Brown Pandora. Isaiah Likely. Kyle McCord. Bucky Irving rookie auto. Will Howard ice. We have R.J. Harvey. Tony Pollard to 15. Marshawn Lloyd. D.K. Metcalf. T.J. Barron. Kenneth Grant. There's Abdul Carter. My House Barkley to 149. Travis Hunter on-card auto. Nice Scatterboo Pandora. With the Judkins redemption. The Mahomes Pandora. Chuck Foreman for the Vikings. Jalen Lane. Dart Pandora My House. Bucky Irving on the rated rookie numbered. We have a gold Garrett Wilson. St. Brown on the Jazz. Or no, this St. Brown, sorry, is numbered to 5. Congrats on that. Then we had Gibbs on the Pandora to 25. Another Tyler Shuck on the orange. And then we had Isaac Tesla on the pink Velocity. Bajan, Tyleek, Dylan Gabriel, True Gold to 10. Shadur Sanders, Browns. You end up having a nice break with the True Gold, the Judkins, and the Shadur to 25. Then there was a Josh Allen on the Sunday Kings. And then there was a gold vinyl 101 Travion Henderson. Congrats again on that Travion 101 gold vinyl. And we did hit a $3,000 downtown. Yes, it is.
That's crazy.
It is numbered 7 out of 10. Sterling Sharp, Packers gold downtown.
Nice.
So congrats on that.
Long Beach for sure. How you doing, Long Beach? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's pop the overlay up. This is who is in this break. This is our last break of the night.
Land of Confusion. Can I have some more top loaders? Land of Confusion is one of the best videos ever. And Disturbed did one of the best remakes of that song ever, too. That's why I love that song. All right, here we go. 49.52. Good luck if you're in this break. Those are all cards I give away for free. J-Dubs, you just got to win a giveaway. I give those all away for free. Michael, watch the Disturbed version. It won't. It's way. It's. It won't give you the nightmares in the same way. Because that is a weird kind of puppet video, right? All right, we should be hitting case hit out of one of these boxes as well too. All right, we have CD Lamb on the purple. Those are numbered to 75. We have Andres, Judkins, Gibbs, and Ernest. All right, Sean McVay, Jaden Reed, Bo Nix on the patch and the base. All right, we have Ricky Pearsall, Jimmy Graham for the Saints, Emeka. Case hit out of the Optic was Sterling Sharp Gold Downtown, which sells for $3,000. There's also a Josh Allen Sunday Kings in there too. But that case was good. It had a 101 Travion. It had good cards in that case. All right, Cam Chancellor on that green, numbered to 49. With Hunter, Ariante, Matthew Golden. Wait, there's number down back.
Yes, we always send the base.
We automatically send base in every break we do, yep. All right, we have a Raheem Mostert patch auto for the Raiders. That's the one thing here. We always send our base out. All right, Alec Pierce. We have a Connor Haywood autograph for the Steelers. I do like the different levels. I like this club level a lot. Kicker for the Patriots there. Carson, Armand, Matthew Golden, and Hunter Henry. All right, Joe Burrow, Jamie Sherwood, Jets, Mitchell, Puka, and Zay Flowers. All right, Travis Kelce, Darren. My guess for us tomorrow is it'll either be mid-morning or after lunch, and then we just stay live through Noah and Kobe.
Yeah.
Tyler Shuck autograph.
Nice, Saints.
I
Jared.
kind of like the idea after lunch too, because then we could just stay live, and then Noah and Kobe could just come and sit down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nice Tyler Shuck. All right. Who got the Chiefs in this one?
Executive Life.
He did? Okay. I don't know if he's awake in here, he's just watching quietly. All right, that's box number 1. Nice Shuck in there. 3 autographs in that first box. She's loading all the other numbered cards already too. All right, empty box there.
Executive Life's here.
All right, let's see. Let's have a redemption sweat for him. Executive, let's have a redemption sweat for you right now. I said it before the pack was open, Executive. All right, here we go. Phil Conley Tank. Signature memorabilia prism. So it's not a rookie. We want to see card number 1. One time. Matthew Stafford, card number 3.
Jay, congratulations.
Congratulations, Jay. It's Executive. There's still 2 more boxes left. Nice, Matthew Stafford. That was a sweat there. I thought we had it. All right, we have Rodgers with a Kendre Miller. Congratulations on that Stafford redemption.
Mahomes is one.
We've pulled a lot of Mahomes, and Executive got him this time. We pulled gold Mahomes, a lot of Mahomes out of that. All right, here it is. Alter Ego Deion Sanders for the Cowboys.
Nice Cowboys.
Who got the Cowboys?
Ellipsis.
Oh my gosh, that's like a double.
Wow.
That's like a double punch in the gut for Executive.
Yes, it is. You picked wrong.
Don't hate me, Executive. All right, Deion Sanders on the Alter Ego case hit. Congratulations. to the Cowboys. The redemption is Matthew Stafford. All right, Herbie, Garrett Wilson, Besh, JJ.
The redemption is for the Rams. That's our son, Justin.
He does the sports ones. Yep, that's our oldest son, Justin. All right, Chris Godwin and Tua.
Yeah, he's been making a lot more content lately.
All right, we have Nico on the blue with a Kyle Williams patch. Justin is 25 and almost 26, but he doesn't live in Tennessee anymore, so we'll see him again this weekend, Easter weekend. All right, Brian Burns on the patch auto for the Giants. We still see them actually a lot. We see Justin a lot still.
Yeah.
Even though he lives in Boston, we see him a lot.
Yeah.
All right, Dak Prescott. I would hope Eli's Hall of Fame bound. Nice purple Jackson Dart. Let's go there, slab those up. We have Dart and Tez. I mean, Eli deserves it for sure. All right, nice Jackson Dart. That one is numbered out of 75 on that Dart. All right, we have Mikel Williams. This case kind of proved my point with case hits, because the two case hits in this probably weren't even the top three most expensive cards in this case. Arian Smith, you know what I mean? Because that's a cool card, and so was the Zebra.
Right.
But there were better cards in this case by quite a bit. So case hits don't always matter. We have a Conquo. I mean, there was a 1-on-1 in this case. There was some gold, nice gold in this case. I bet you we get a gold die cut autograph. That's what I think. Eli, if you're getting conflicting answers on that, are you asking Patriots fans?
It's true. Who are you asking?
Who are you asking? All right, we have Ariante. I mean, he won 2 Super Bowls. And he was, I mean... All right, we have Quinn Ewers, another Dak Jackson Dart. Let's get those added up. Slab them all. What's that user? Oh, did it work in the Optic Hobby? Yeah, it does every Optic Hobby. Yep, that's where the case hits were. We have Caleb and Travis Hunter. You see what C. Sween's asking there? All right, Benjamin Morrison, Buccaneers.
What team did you have? Yes, I'll mark it down.
There was a Sunday Kings, Josh Allen, and a gold downtown of Sterling Sharp. About a $3,000 card. The Packers got it.
You're welcome.
All right, Bo Nix. Yeah. Yeah, our last 2 cases have had gold downtowns in them. CeeDee Lamb, which is about a $3,500 card. And then that one, which is about a $3,000 card. And maybe more if it grades well. All right, we have green to 5. Ooh, this is one of those dual players. It goes to the more expensive team, y'all. Good luck here. 3 out of 5. This will go to the Giants. It is Evan Ingram. 3 out of 5 for the Giants.
Nice Giants.
We know the Giants are more than the Broncos. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Out of 5. I don't know why I said 3 out of 5. I was guessing. All right. Well, when he does get voted in, Eli, just show up to work with a Eli Manning jersey on and don't say anything else. All right, we have Josh Carson. I think the difference, though, Dylan, is he had a great career and won a couple Super Bowls. How many quarterbacks have won multiple Super Bowls like he has? Not very many. I think that's the difference. And he beat the GOAT, too, you know? All right, Travis Hunter, RPA.
Nice. Yeah, mint.
It can't always, the Hall of Fame can't always be about stats. All right. We have Auto 199, Travis Hunter. All right, Jordan Addison, Kyle McCord on the autograph. Sully, first of all,
Sully.
Sully, there's no let in that word, Sully.
Sully, y'all have no idea how hard what he does is, and I can't do it.
And she doesn't want to do it.
And I don't want to, but
I just
way
think
harder than y'all think.
Sully, you're about to get smacked. Anytime you say the word let to Mrs., like I'm the boss or something here, you think if Mrs. wanted to rip, she'd be ripping right now. I wouldn't be sitting in this seat. That's just not her favorite thing to do. Just like Kobe doesn't like to do it either when Noah and Kobe are alive.
Yeah. There you go, Eli. Yes, you did.
All right.
Ah, Sully.
That's... Well, you're talking about Sterling Sharp now. I'm talking about Eli Manning. I think Eli should be in. All right, Judy, Genty, Charles Haley, Niners. Don't look Cowboys. TikToker, yeah.
Hey, TikToker, how you doing?
We'll be on at some point tomorrow, but not tomorrow night. We're either going to get on in the morning. We'll see how we feel when we get up. Or we'll get on after lunch, leading up to Noah and Kobe going live. We'll see. Friday morning, we should be on for sure, too. Darnell Mooney. Just we're filling in. Primo's out of town till next week. And then he'll be filling in for us for a couple nights, too. All right. We got Caleb Johnson blue for the Steelers. Genty there on the silver score. All right. Jordan, Joe Milton, and Tez. Noah and Kobe will be doing all football tomorrow night. All right. Taj Brooks to 99. Donovan, Malik. Dylan, do you think Stafford should be in the Hall of Fame when he retires? All right, we have Jalen Lane. We have Puka. All right, Ollie Gordon, James Conner. Base here. Jared Goff, no. He's got to win something first. All right, we have the multiverse of Baker Mayfield, Rams, and Buccaneers. I believe that's Buccaneers.
Yes.
I do for what he endured. Oh, that's funny. All right, Omari and Hampton. I actually think Stafford could have got in without that Super Bowl. If Dan Marino did, right? Now, I'm not saying he's as good as Marino, but I'm saying is, depending on how much longer Stafford plays, he's going to be up there on yards. So that's kind of an interesting one, too, like if he didn't win. All right, Matthew Golden, tie-dye, Packers. Let's go.
Nice Packers.
Tie-dye RPA. Nice two-color patch on that, too. Jared Goff needs to... Jared Goff, I like Jared Goff a lot. I'm glad he's our quarterback, but he's got to win in the playoffs. Nice Matthew Golden. All right, we have Javonte Williams, Cowboys to end it there, and the base. All right, bunch of cards still getting top loaded. I'm not going to go over all these, but these are all numbered cards and stuff. Let me go over the cards on the stand. Dylan, yes. Do I like Russ? That not necessarily, but I do think he probably, based on his stats and everything and winning a Super Bowl, I do think he probably should, even though he's had a rough ending to his career. I think Goff's still young, Eli. Goff's still not. He's still young for a QB. All right. We have Charles Haley, Kyle McCord, Bo Nix, Connor Haywood, Mason Taylor, Brian Burns, Michael Williams, Raheem, and then nice Travis Hunter there on that RPA. And then we have out of 5, 3 out of 5, or 2 out of 5, 4 out of 5. I was way off every time. Giants there on that one. Omarion Hampton to 99. Stafford redemption there for the Rams. Tyler Shuck autograph. Matthew Golden tie-dye RPA. That one was number 10 out of 25. And then we had a couple Jackson darts numbered. The tricolor was to 299. The purple was to 75. And to finish the case off, we had an alter ego Deion Sanders.
Oh, the 5, that was I think a little bit ahead of the Giants.
Yeah, that goes to the Giants. It's an Evan Ingram. Broncos Giants. That goes to the Giants, more expensive team. Yep. The Baker, which Baker was it?